Sorry, I was reading chat while also heating up some food. Welcome back to the queue. Oh man, I really should not logged off, right? Oh. Yeah, I'll jump in voice. Yeah, HUD layer and HUD layout and retainer haven't been working since launch, so I think they've done something to fix those. At least with the auto logouts. Apparently, if you have like a housing auto clicker or an auto clicker, apparently that allows you to stall through it if you really want to use it too. But I'm fine with waiting for a hot minute. I was playing all day, so I was playing all night, right? I think I'm due for a wait. Well,
Brothers, brother of light, brother of dark, brother, big brother, brother, dear brother. You point a weapon at
your own brother.
Brothers, brothers, brother, brothers,
The fucking... they didn't include the other ones where it's like, brother.
Hello?
Any Q's in chat?
Brother.
Brother.
I had your stream on mute, it still so I was getting 4 times the brother.
Dude, I'm in the fucking kitchen. I can't avoid it.
Must resist joke to make joke that is usually made when Ash speak. Must resist.
It's okay, I already got hit with it.
It's fine. I'm just eating some curry.
That sounds good, actually.
It's my prog food is just make a golden curry, medium hot, that gets you like 4 meals. It is like the easiest meal prep ever because it's like 15 minutes to make it. And it's done. To be honest, I probably could have gone for an extra hour of sleep, but I also realized I didn't want to.
I could have gone for an extra hour of sleep and just let the game log in, and then I hit a lobby error server.
I am at the first level 82 quest, by the way. So I've done the first dungeon. Yeah. So any point up to that is an okay discussion in chat, I guess. Yeah, I assume you guys probably don't want to like talk too much about it. Did Mr. Finch get throttled also?
He's on the game, I know, but I don't know.
No, he's just in a cutscene, I think.
Yeah, he's on a cut.
Wow, look at.
Hi, Oz. What's your number at?
Just under 3,000.
Oh yeah, did
So,
I fucking...
enjoy. So if you want to make lunch or anything like that, now'd be the time. You're gonna be there for a couple hours, for like
Would
an hour
clicking
and a half,
on the
very
log
least.
into a lower population world?
If you try to do that right now, you will leave the queue. I'm just letting you know. And it also wouldn't let me when I tried it, so
I think it's. I was hearing that it was also kind of broken as well.
Okay, cool. Not touching it. It is.
Yeah, it's like you'd. It's like I think it's. Where was it?
all servers are congested, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's
So.
literally a case of there is not enough space in the game for people to get on.
But yeah, I tried logging in when I woke up at noon. I got all the way down to 26 from a 1700 queue and got a lobby server errored.
I'm sorry for your loss.
When I got back, the queue was 2100.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'm gonna go make my coffee, but I'm gonna leave you guys with this meme. Here you go.
Person in my FC got stuck. Unfortunate. I would like to say I'm built differently. I'm not gonna tempt the gods.
I'll be back.
Okay. Or warm curry. I think what this is trying to say so far with these logging queues is that it's better for Oz and I to log in at our normal times now. Because late night American.
Possibly, yeah. The thing is, I think also it's like people who are taking like a half day are starting to come home, and then people on the East Coast are starting to get home from work.
Yeah. They'll have a bit of time, but like it's a matter of how many of them will get in. I feel this is definitely to balance out the being 32nd in queue on launch.
Yeah. Oz with his 2 in queue.
Yee.
Well, you should post it in the thread in the ANZ Facebook page.
Oh, I didn't take a picture of it. It was more of a thing of it also didn't last long enough for me to even think about it. Like I probably should have. Won't say what I was going to say.
For those that missed it, this was the login experience.
Oh yeah, not even my VPN on. What?
Not even
Okay,
moments, not
VPN
even
must
not even
not
hours
take-
ago.
Oh, oh no.
Oh,
wait,
let's
no,
go,
that's
31.
you logging in. I thought like I saw your stream
We're
and I was
going,
like
lads,
going back to
we're
the tile screen. I
going.
thought you could like fucked back to the tile screen.
That's my login. That was
Oh,
my
good number finally went down after 5 minutes.
Same.
I'm under 1,000 now, but I'm fully expecting to get down to like the last like under 100 and then be like lobby server error. Smile.
visit.
I didn't even turn my
And at
VPN
that point,
on,
I'm
which
just gonna
that's
walk and
fucking
I'm gonna
fine.
get
I'll live with
Pendulce
it, bro.
so I can cry. and eat
This
carbs.
is the line. This is the. Yeah, here we go. Is this the one?
Mr. President, you almost caused a nuclear war. What are you going to do next?
I'm going to escalator land!
I've never felt more alive.
When do we get to the ride?
This
Yeah, this is the clip I'm thinking of. That is exactly what this experience is like.
Mr. President, you almost caused a nuclear war. What are you going to do next?
I'm going to escalator land!
I've never felt more alive.
When do we get to the ride?
This is the ride.
Yippee!
God, the fact that I remember that shitty fucking escalator land. Anything, this teaches you should sleep like a gerbil. God, could you imagine being a free trial player right now?
Oh, you're never logging in. Like, you just aren't. You good, Jed?
I am now.
Mr. Finch?
What be happening?
You land. On the ride of our
Everybody's
lives.
in it except for you. Lucky.
Oh, you guys are playing Q?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Queuing the game? Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm in the
Let's
queue
see,
with my
I
buddy
am.
Anon. You could say it's Q Anon. That's right, hold your applause, it was a fucking great joke, shut up.
I had to mute because there was things happening. Couldn't
Yeah.
follow.
Where are you up to, Mr. Finch?
What's that?
Where are you up to in the story?
I just went to Rod's at Han.
I see.
Now I gotta come back to Greece. I went to Brazil, then I came back.
Oh, so did you
Jamaica.
did
I went to Jamaica first.
yeah, you went to Brazil first. Haven't done the Charlay and quest line, I assume.
Yeah, so now I gotta do that.
Right.
Yo, extended sprint. What a dream.
Time to get those Strider boots out, dude.
It's a FC action now.
Man, this person has ultimate weapon. I don't. Feel so inferior. Except my talking dryad cane. Far superior. Oh my god, it's fucking
Wait, is
panda.
that the one? Is that the creepy one?
The one that looks like it's talking?
Gotta. Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
it. God, fucking, he's gonna wave at me. My god. Fuck this quest. Just tell me which ones I need to pick up. Ark, are you doing Paladin or Gunbreaker?
There is enough EXP to gain to do both technically, or at least so far. I got up to 82. I got both Gunbreaker and Paladin up to 82, but I'm doing Paladin mainly. Because Dark Knight is fucking job essential. Holy fuck. Feels bad, man.
I've already ranted on this to Keo, so I won't repeat, but yeah.
No,
what
no,
a-
I
what a
saw
piece of
I saw the post on the fucking
what a piece of shit. If I was foolish enough to be wanting to play Dark Knight and Endwalker, I would fucking uninstall.
Yeah.
Hopefully they do something, give it something,
Mm-hmm.
cuz I would not want to take a Dark Knight. Everybody here knows how much I fucking hate Warrior as a job. And I
Yeah.
would still take a Warrior over Dark Knight.
Yeah. I'm deaths in the camp of I am going to level all 4. However, Paladin just very comfy.
I think any pending reworks or pending patches or job changes, like, foolish if you're taking anything other than Gunbreaker Paladin.
Yeah. It's very funny how all it takes is them to just really fuck up Dark Knight to shift the tank meta. Mind you, that's like that was the thing is you would run Dark Knight for like the first couple of floors like if you wanted to, but then you would realize no, we need a Paladin Gunbreaker for like 3rd floor damage.
But so, like, we'll see. I think again the other thing that will come into play is the fact that TBN is HP based, and it gets more powerful as you get more and more HP. Now
Yeah.
all the HP is fucking scrunched, so I don't think is gonna. I mean, I think it'll still be useful, but I don't think it's gonna be as powerful as it used to be.
What's the difference between it and ovulation again?
Between which one and which one?
The ovulation, the one you get at 80.
Ablation is 10% damage.
And can it stack, or is it?
I mean, it would stack with anything else, but you have 2 charges. I don't think you can like pop 2 of them on somebody and stack. I think it would just extend the effect or override it if you ran 2 on the same person.
Hmm.
But like intervention is just as good while also providing a heal over time. The only benefit that ablation has is that you can have 2 stacks of it. But I mean,
Well, so you could it's 2 stacks, so you can use technically 3 pieces of mitigation. But it's
it's not 2 stacks. Sorry, I mean you have 2 charges of it, so you can always have you can use one and always have one available. I suppose.
Well, technically, if you really wanted to, you could have 2 ovulations and 1 TBN out on the field at all times. Wow.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't. What situation would you really need to have 2 ablation, 2 different targets?
Yeah, true.
If you're needing to do ablation on more than 2, on more
You just
than
take your fucking
target,
AoE
just
Dark
hit
Mind.
Dark Mission
Yeah,
instead.
Dark Mission.
I think it's just the fact that it's like Dark Knight is so similar to Warrior, except for the fact that Warrior at least gets guaranteed crit directs.
Yeah.
So it's just like, why? I don't know. Why would you want to play Dark Knight? You could just play Warrior instead. Because I think like people that are gonna play Warrior or Dark Knight seriously fall into the same category of like low brain players. They want to,
I don't know. I think
somehow Gunbreaker or Paladin is too complicated for them.
I do think that the average IQ of the Dark Knight player base is going to rise slightly now that Lynx Kamali has quit the game.
Good. Who's that guy?
The one that what is it? Rank 1 tips on from a week 1 top 1
Here's
Dark
how I
Knight.
get my rank 1 during week 1. Wow,
I do basic shit, and I also clear when FF logs are.
I also clear on like the last day of week 1, and hey, this is how I get my rank 1 week 1. I do it at the end of the week, and I buy more gear than all the other people that have cleared.
If you simply clear slower than the good players, they won't have logs up. So just get the W.
Fact is that he made that video, and I don't think he has a high enough IQ or he's too autistic to be like, I'm going to create this title because it's clickbaity and people will come and watch it. I think he created legitimately thinking that people, that was some accomplishment to like toss around to people.
I believe he was also very validated by like the end of the game community because like his layouts and shit got featured on like the balanced Dark Knight chats and shit. Like what the fuck?
What?
Like they had like a in the Dark Knight resources in the balance they had a like recommended like layouts kind of thing, and they had it had like
recommended layout for fucking what?
For your hotbars and shit, right?
Wait a second. You guys don't just use the default hotbars?
No, you just do it yourself. You just put it where your buttons feel comfortable, right?
I mean, that's what I mean, dude. I've been playing this fucking game, and people come up with all these zany ways to do hotbars. I've still got like the fucking 3 that are that they allow you to put in by default. They're in the exact same fucking spot that they've been at. It says ARR. because I'm too boomer to like do all this. Like, do you want more than like? Nah, everything that I do needs to fit on these 3 hot bars.
I manually use the hotkey for my mount menu. I don't even click it.
I am also like past a certain point, I'm a fucking clicker. Like I'm gonna click the skills on my hot.
God, what a revelation that Jid is a clicker. What the fuck?
You can't say
Yeah.
that.
If you guys didn't know, I do I have hotkeys for many things, but past a certain point, I do have like some side buttons on my mouse here. But once I get past a certain point, I'm clicking shit. It's usually got to be obscure stuff that like
You never
doesn't get
use,
used
yeah.
very often.
Hey, brother. How's it going? We're back in queue. After a short 2-3 hour break, a little nap and some food.
I have returned.
Welcome
I'm
back.
back.
See that I am still 2,500 in queue.
Yeah.
Quite exciting.
Which position are you at in queue?
2,500?
Oh, did you get kicked out?
2,500. Most unfortunate.
Quite.
Oof.
There's someone
I'm
not
using
that
this
far
to
ahead of
make
him.
food.
I agree.
That's what you guys get for playing on Leviathan.
Aren't you
Oh.
on Leviathan?
No, he's in Ultros.
No.
No.
Oh. I couldn't remember, man.
No. Never been on Leviathan. Too many people they just want to go to Leviathan because they think that's where all the good players on Prime.
Do I want a 2-egg breakfast or do I want chicken fried steak?
2-egg breakfast. Get that
Breakfast, man.
protein.
What?
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
I just like breakfast food, Jed.
Gus. Reading books.
Yeah, read.
Not what I was hired to do.
Read.
Fucking. I'm paid to lead, not read.
Mr. Finch, you have to read the Communist history. You have to read the Communist Manifesto to progress your quest.
I don't read that shit. Dumpster fire.
Now he's burning books.
Nothing wrong with that. Better dead
Yeah.
than red.
No, more like
Jed stopped reading books in this game when they made him read The Boy and the Dragon Gay.
Oh, I saw that. I was like, this is homosexual.
Fucking goddamn.
I've already made my point on like that male Vieira, big fucking mistake. Just encouraging certain people in the community here.
Yeah,
We live
People
in a
like
community.
Ash, probably.
probably.
Didn't
Wow.
you say you wanted to make a male Vieira?
She
Yeah,
has
my
a male
8-year-old's
there.
going. It's gonna be my 8-year-old, yeah.
Fuck, should be burned.
Oh my god, freedom!
I hope you get 404'd again.
Shut the
This
fuck
is
up.
this is your punishment for making
Shut-
male Vieira characters.
I haven't made it yet. It's just I'm not gonna log on Aether for a fucking hot minute. Let me tell you. I can't, especially since
I
my
hope you-
8-year-old is on Gilgamesh. Like,
What do you
that's not even
mean?
gonna be worth it for at least 2 weeks.
That's where all the hardcore raiders are.
Who are the hardcore raiders?
Dark, have you
on
seen the people that are in
Gilgamesh.
that FC we're in? There. Oh, no.
I do not pay attention to the FC in that server.
That's probably for the best.
Don't worry, I'm using this time to watch concrete laying videos
Are
on
you
the side. Well, it's just on my Facebook feed, so I might as well watch it.
Oddly satisfying videos, I guess.
Watching men at work, I guess. Well, that's pretty neat. They like used like I guess what appears to be like heated like rubber pads on like a flat concrete surface to make a tile appearance without actually laying tiles.
Yep.
You know, they got the pressure cleaner out. Let's go.
I bet you every time you try to make your male Vieira, you're gonna 404 out. And I
But
approve.
that's why you make it in the benchmark, and then you just load it. So you don't spend
Gross.
time in the character creator. I mean, the thing is, though, is that I didn't pop the Fantasia already on it, so I'd have to log in, use the Fantasia, log out, and then log back in. Like, there's just it's just not worth it for me right now on Aether. I am not touching it for probably 2 weeks.
Used a Fantasia ever. Actually, I take that back. I used one once 6 years ago in ARR.
To stop being a potato.
No. So stop being a giraffe.
God, Elizingid. That's a weird one to think about. Why were you a giraffe originally?
Because I played a giraffe in Final Fantasy XI, you know, the good game.
Yeah, true.
The noob type, the one that you have to go through the noob filter to get to.
See, the thing is, that's
The
what
last
they
Eve.
that's what this world queue is the world queue filter to get you to play 11.
Alright, my delivery will be here at 3:09.
Rats.
Let's see what will come first, your delivery or you getting into the game.
Or me.
Delivery.
I'm gonna
Or
come.
You're gonna come.
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Hehehehe.
I thought about maybe getting pizza tonight, but I don't know.
By the time I get
Well,
off,
half
every
pizza
pizza
left.
place I would want is gonna be closed.
I meant to buy 2 pizzas the other day, but I forgot.
After y'all's horror stories of the queue, I'm not logging out. I won't get DC'd either.
It is, I don't think it's that bad. I think people just have not, have never had
I
to
just
get
do
in a
other
line
stuff.
before.
I don't think
Also,
I've had.
Kyo, I think the clip
don't-
I have just linked in the general chat is very relevant to our experience right
Let's just say this. I'm fucking American. I don't stand in lines unless it's at like the DMV or some shit.
What about Disneyland? Are you gonna get your fast pass, Jid?
Go to Disneyland.
What do you mean? You
I don't
sound
go to
you.
Disneyland.
I
I'm not
thought you
going
would
to
get on
Disneyland
real
or
well with
Disney
Walt
World.
Disney.
I'm not going to that shit because they're taking too much Chinese money now.
Would have
Never,
gone.
never again. am I
Would you have
going
gone
back
to Disney World
Disneyland
back
or
when
Disney
Walt was
World.
still alive?
Walt Disney was also pretty fucking commie. we're being fair. No, wait, sorry. I'm not thinking. It's not Walt Disney. Shit, who was it that was pretty commie? I think it was Doctor. I got them mixed up. It's Dr. Seuss was commie.
A cat in the hat as a as a modern symbol for
Walt
the
got
communist
shit
workforce.
because they thought he supported Nazis.
I'm waiting for this to be followed up with. Now I don't know. I don't believe in any of that. He's a good man.
Well, I mean, I think it's probably like a lot of things. Like, he was probably said some anti-Semitic things, but I don't think that necessarily means that he supported fucking, concentration. You have to remember, like, commies and non-commies have been going at it, and they kind of try to paint history as things move along, to make the other side look bad.
Yeah.
So, now that the dude's dead and there's nobody around to defend his legacy, it's probably really easy. Yeah, that dude like Nazis.
I mean, technically he was also like, he had very similar ideals with the whole Epcot City of the Future shit that he was trying to do. Like everyone.
Epcot is probably, now that I'm older, would be like the one part of Disney World that I'd actually still want to go to, just because you can go there and get ripped drunk, all the different places to eat
Around
do
the
stuff
world.
there.
Around the world with Jid. It's just at
You
Epcot.
gotta be careful at both Disneyland and Disney World. Like once you get past a certain
Fuck.
age, and people, you're still going to Disney World.
I got 202.
You get some very odd folks. Get a little bit too much into the dress up and the Disney princesses characters and shit. Gotta be careful with those.
I feel like
The
you
only
would.
reason I want to go to Disney World is just because I have never gone. I've only been
Same.
able to go to Disneyland.
Yeah, Disneyland is pretty fucking boring compared to Disney World. So
Yeah, I live in SoCal, so it's super close. So
I got 202 at 1,000 something people in the queue. Back to the line we go.
Pecorino. That's how I'm gonna catch up to you guys.
honestly, it's not gonna take you that long. I feel like.
But that's what was like in hindsight. When I first hit that first queue, which I had was like 400 or so. When I first got back, I was like, man, I really fucked up by taking a half day, because now I'm gonna take a half day and just so I can come back home and fucking sit in queue all day, not actually get to play the game.
You apparently logged in at the right time. Because the queue just
Yeah, I
keeps
managed to
getting
get in
longer.
before well, y'all are trying to get on Leviabetus, and
That's true. Well, I'm on Brazil, but yeah.
I'm on Ultros, which isn't as crowded.
I think it's
What is?
So I mean, I'm not gonna check, but I assume my queue would be like maybe 900 or 1,000 if I had to go back.
no, just trying to reconnect to the data center. It freaked out.
Apparently. Let's see. Active character.
Oh no, okay, I came back to a queue with 1,822. Nothing of value was lost.
You're still in front
Maybe
of
it
me somehow.
saves. Ash, did you have that
It's just
happen? Did it?
it's It's straight to
What?
Sager's place. That's why you
Wait,
can't
what?
do the glitch where you jump the queue anymore by spamming the.
Yeah,
that
that's been
was
fixed for a while.
working.
I
I guess I was gonna ask, does it kind of like hold your space if you get disconnected, or do you go back
You
on?
gotta make sure you collect your fast pass ticket before you get booted off. Come back for your
Go to the back
free.
of the line.
Yeah, so that's what happens.
you
you
go to
can
the
you
back
can
of the
either
line.
be the normie that queues for Haunted Mansion in the middle of the day, or you can be the real Chad that goes to Splash Mountain, gets his fast pass for the afternoon, and just fucking enjoys the rest of the park. Also, I would just like to say, fuck the people that said it's a good idea to go to fucking Japan Disney Sea on the fucking school holidays on a Saturday. And we had to wait fucking 2 hours in line for a 15-minute Indiana Jones ride.
Splash Mountain. Odd that you would choose Splash Mountain, seeing as though that's the one that they're having to redo to get rid of all the Brer like characters from Songs of the South.
So
It
that's
looks like, according to the last census for the game, it looks like Lamy is actually our lowest pop server for Primal.
yeah, but who wants to go
Lamia
live
has
on
a bunch of
Lamia?
wackos on it though.
Yeah, same.
I'd rather just stay on some of these other servers that have less wackos on it. Go to Lamia. I don't remember. I think the last person I got into a tiff with on Inventor Roulette was from Lamia.
Now, I also looked at that world transfer thing. So basically, how it works, you kind of get put in before the free trials go into that server.
God damn
But
it!
after
It's
everyone
another
else.
fucking quest that
Wait, what?
So how that new
I
thing
have to
works?
follow
Yeah.
a character, and they're moving slow as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Only for a little bit. It's only for a little bit.
Yeah, that one's good. Thankfully that speeds up. The one in Jamaica takes forever.
Yeah, I already did that.
Interact, walk away, walk back in. Interact, walk away, walk back in.
Then the one where you gotta ride the dodo. You're not allowed to ride anything else. Missed out on a fate because of that. Was most displeased. Someone just typed in shout chat. Summoner is awesome.
I have all of that shit turned off.
Yep.
So that's so you can properly get proper immersion.
No, so I don't have to see shit opinions float into my checkbox and light up a fucking flashing light.
I keep my battle log so I can fucking read it, you know?
Work out the math.
It's been how many years since UCOB? Y'all motherfuckers are still using ACT triggers instead of reading the battle log.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
think we can read?
That's why y'all are bad.
true.
You don't take advice from old Uncle Jid here. Read the battle log.
I read the battle log more now because, generally speaking, sometimes I just can't hear the ACT even.
Eh?
Alright, gonna say, starting off here, this is taking quite a bit here to get going.
Yeah, the Labyrinthos is a long time. It's definitely the longer of the two.
Kind of similar to like how Shadowbringers got started, but like something to help pick up the pace.
I definitely feel like if you went to Jamaica first, I definitely feel the go ahead.
In hindsight, bad call. Now I feel like I just got
Blue balled the shit out of.
blue balled.
Yeah, big agree. I did Charland first, and that felt like it was going on for a hot minute, but when you get Jamaica and you're like, yo.
We present you the ultimate cleaning.
Silence. Video that just started playing randomly on my Facebook. I will close that tab now. So I do not have to see this garbage.
There, I broke your silence.
No.
Bro. Hey, they put Mukai in the game. Big troll.
No, there's the blue optional quest there is where you will find Mukai.
Oh, the blue optional quests, those aren't optional. At the end.
Oh, they are.
They have the Aether Currents at least, the first. So if you want to fly.
Kyo there?
Yeah, what's up?
Has Presence of Mind always been 2 minutes, or did that get dropped?
No, it
from,
used to
like,
be.
180 to-
I think it was 150 originally.
Yeah, I always remember it was something really fucking weird.
It was the oddest cooldown in the game because it was entirely
2.5.
2.5.
I want my Glare 3 and Holy, please.
You guys gonna hit that yoinky sploinky in the queue?
Once I get my Glare 3 and Holy 3, I'll be unstoppable.
When are you gonna put the Lily Bell down?
What down? Oh, Lily Bell.
Or whatever it's called now, they
I feel
changed
like
the name.
that skill gonna probably end up being kind of garbo, but
What's it called? What
it
does
still
it do
has
again?
its use, even if there's not like
Liturgy of the Bell. Place healing blossom at the designated location, grants 5 stack of Liturgy of the Bell to self. Taking damage, expend 1 stack of Liturgy.
Basically, it gets more value if you have like multiple AoE hits.
Oh, it's softer. It is a softened rage tool. For a large
And I
chunk
think
of
it's
these
gonna be good
bosses.
on whenever they, terminal. What was it called?
Relativity.
Terminal relativity.
Yeah. Shockwave pulsar spam as well.
Rat sack.
It's a slippery one. Watch out.
Rats.
Rats.
I like
We
they
are
called
the
it.
rats.
They called it. You got a grizzled mouse. Grizzled moose. Mousse. So it's not like a mouse. Something different than a mouse.
It's a ratatouille.
Shit, I'm still trying to remember how I ever came across that picture of that fucking rat.
Which one?
Fucking Ash.
Fucking Crim. You go as well. We just had to requeue, like relog in, but we got put back where we were.
And then the one where you get it's the Ratatouille character or
Remy?
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Remy. It's got a fucking rat in the box. Yeah. Tell you what, I would like to play Dragoon, even though the job has not changed like at all. I think Dragoon got some pretty nice animation added to him.
Like, I was reading through Dragoon the other day.
Chaotic Spring looks pretty cool.
Like, it took me a long time to figure out how their new shit works.
somebody's
Like,
talking.
this
I
procs
can't-
ability.
Hold on, bump him up here. Sorry, what was that?
I was reading through the Dragoon stuff. I'm like, how the fuck does this thing work? Because I couldn't figure out how it actually procced the ability to proc the new ability.
You just go through both combos.
You just get it automatically.
Yeah,
It's
if you
very
play
boring.
if you play the class properly, you get it automatically at the end, and then you do it as a finisher.
That's
Oh yeah, it's like I was the finisher for it, but I was like trying to just get to it. I'm like, all right, something proc something. I'm like, where? Because the only thing that I saw that actually procced it was the AoE. I'm like, weird.
Nah, you get a proc off of Raiden. Well, so it's basically again like as long as you can't even not get the fucking procs. The only thing they change back is so that if you're missing positionals, you do reduce damage. But the Raiden thrust is always guaranteed to proc.
I am once again re-queuing for the line.
Where'd you get booted out?
1-2. Let's have a look. see here.
Well, you already got booted out once, so you got
Wow.
booted out again.
Yeah, but I'm back in line. I feel this is the case of if you were at like Disney World or some shit
Oh no.
and a kid shit his pants in the line, but he violently shit so hard that he needs to get like cast and crew to take him away. Then they hand out everyone a ticket and you have to come back and requeue later.
It's the trolls we need to watch out for.
You seen that picture to Mukai?
It. I don't have the picture, but I'll send.
My prediction is I'm gonna get booted 2 more times before I get back in game. Have a fucking any bidders in chat?
Let's see if I saved my spot. Nope, sure didn't. I'm now 4,200.
4,000? Which server are you guys on?
He's on Levy
Levy.
as well.
Oh, you're on Outpost, unfortunately.
Yeah, I had it crash on me and then crash again.
Yeah, y'all should have world transferred or world visited to a different server for.
Apparently world visit's like super fucked at the minute, so if you do, you get like mad stuck on that world. You can't access your
I
retainers
mean, yeah,
and shit.
you guys wouldn't be coming fucking back to Leviathan anytime soon, but
Well, you just get locked out of all your retainers, right?
you need retainers.
Stuff, I guess?
Do you really need them for stuff?
Was it greater than 2? Alright.
Oh my god.
We have a prediction in chat. Feel free to gamble. Am I gonna get kicked twice, or am I gonna get kicked less than twice? Listen, we're just gonna consider. We're gonna consider like if we get booted twice, it's a third party win, all right? The points are gonna be distributed back to the earnings holder.
I unlock Reaver job and then run around as the necromancer? Just to piss other people off? He.
Yes.
I got my first DC.
Oof. Cleese has completed leveling in 13 hours.
What was that?
I'm on Twitter and I saw Cleese has completed the leveling process and MSQ in 13 hours. It is
What, by
cutscenes,
just, like,
skip and going
cutting-
first.
Yeah, skipping everything. Nobody cares. I already said my piece, but I feel like of all the MMOs to skip to the end of the level, this is not the one to do it. But
I think if you want to play the streamer meta for this game, you just get ahead of you do like the skipping, but then you come back and watch once everyone wants to watch React Andes. So you
Yeah, that's what isn't that what Speed does?
Yeah, that's what Sphere's doing this time around, is just getting it done so that he gets it done. Can't get
I think it's what he
spoiled
did
by
last
anyone.
time too, because he made
Yeah,
a big thing about his playthrough where he watched cutscenes.
Yeah. It's either that or you take your time leveling the like one of the new jobs and you don't power level it crazy or anything like that, and then in a couple of days you can go through. The idea being is that if you're doing the story for the first time, you want to wait a couple of days so that you can get everyone that's gone hard that wants to come in and watch people react.
that sounds like streamer talk.
Yeah.
I'll follow.
You gonna start streaming, Jid?
No,
But why?
because I have a real job.
But you could stream yourself yelling at your real job. You could make $1 gazillion.
I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times, I think. It is pretty unfortunate that the Looney Tunes TV show didn't take off better.
What Kyo say?
I was talking about the Looney Tunes cartoon, like one of the newer ones. I say new, it's like from the I think early
2014?
Was it mid 2000s? I don't know.
Looney
Honestly.
Tunes Theory. Let's have a look.
Well, either way, I'll be back. Looks like my order is.
Ugh. Male beer. Gross.
Really feel like I could have gone for a shower this time round.
And I'm back. You're right, I could order food and probably finish eating it before this gets done, which is pretty exciting, honestly, because I'm hungry.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh hey. Oh hey.
So, fun fact. When a Reaper uses... Oh, wait. So, fun fact. When a Reaper uses their portal dash, you can also, as a Sage or another class, use your teleport on that Reaper to get the beneficial distance gained from that Reaper. Teleporting. So you can be further away and it will drag you along with them. We'll paste the clip here.
You know what? Dark, you know how hungry I am?
How hungry are you?
I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip,
2 number
a number
45s.
7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Oh fuck.
It's Big Smoke Sorter from GTA San Andreas.
Oh.
2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. That's 9,050 calories. Okay, yes it is. Reason why they call him Big Smoke.
You fucking leecher.
Who?
Some Reaper cocksucker just coasted off of my Afflatus misery. I took out all of their ads for them. Oh my god. What a douche. He didn't even say thank you. Fucking no manners.
Remember when Ashley we had to wait 3 hours in line?
Ash still in line?
No, I think she's in game. That's why she's deafened.
Oh, is that what we're doing now? We just in game.
We're just deafening thing.
Oh my god! This fucker did it again! Fucking douchebag, man.
Time to rescue him to his
Spawning new
death.
things while I'm spamming holy. Trying to leech off my superior DP. My triple legend's dead. Yo, we're fighting leaves. Okay. Fighting a pile of leaves. Hopefully your queue is wrapping up something.
Oh, sure isn't.
Unfortunate.
By Mr. Finch.
You will need to change it a little bit. Oh, but then again.
That is fine. If there are things better left not said for stream, let me know.
Yeah,
And
that's why I
share,
said it to start with.
share where you can.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's
Oh, yeah, by the way, what's the status of the
The shirts?
yeah.
Fucking nothing. Still no word whatsoever on them. Every time I see an email, I'm like, oh, sick, maybe today's the day they might be finally charging me. Nope.
Excellent. Well, we wait.
Like, if it wasn't for the fact that there's, like, the timer now running on me for it, where it's like, oh, they've got to be done by January. It seems like... So I can't tell if they're out or not, is the issue. Because, yeah, like, I definitely haven't gotten the message saying, hey, we're about to charge you.
Yeah.
Which is, not great when it says, like, hey, it's December and November release, and it's now December.
I'm honestly surprised there hasn't been like a DDoS.
You keep saying these things.
If it was gonna happen, it would have happened.
I wish that was me.
Wait. The saws right now.
I'm so fucking tilted. It's like I was like 70 behind you. Got 2002 down. Went to go back in. 2002 before I even got back into the queue, and lost my spot. Lost my spot.
This is the line.
So now I've got to try and find something to do.
Have
to
a
fill
shower.
all this time. I should.
I'm very tempted to take a shower like right now. But at the same time, I know I can probably go without a shower until I go to. Boy! Boyven. Back in the video game. It's very funny when you log out of an inn, or log into an inn. You wake up. Alright, let's see if any of the shit I had on the market board sold. Did anyone buy my materia 10s and 9s? Don't think they did.
I don't think too many people be chasing those just yet.
Yeah, something sold. My rock salt sold. Excellent. Yeah, looks like doubters lose, winners win. You choose an outcome real quick. Choose outcome less than twice. Don't show this. Congratulations, you won some points. What can you do with them? God knows. Time to do admin. They've been selling for. Oh wow, they just like, they have not been selling. I don't understand why people put like things up on the market board at certain prices if they know they're not gonna fucking sell. Or like why they even like lower it than what it is. Just trying to get like a cheap sale.
Like they'll start selling probably today or tomorrow, I think, when people actually get there.
It's not like, I think the item that you could get from silver this time around is really not worth the effort of trying to sell it. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go with this. Oh yeah, I guess we'll do roulettes when you log in, right?
Thank fucking saved my spot this time.
When both of you log in, do you want to do roulettes?
Sure.
Kyo's logged in now.
It's gonna be a hot second run though.
That's fine.
Oh, I'm back in.
D. Keyboard. I see. Wait.
I don't think you can get the new ones yet.
Just what's the name of the it's like the same last name as like the sisters.
Yeah.
Hey, anyway, I'm gonna
There might be some story to it later on.
E.
remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Montoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
I see. Well, that explains like the dude tricking
Our duty
out.
is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such
Yeah,
matters
that explains why the dude
without
was
the
like
express
choked up
permission of
in the middle of the forum conversation.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Interesting. Interesting.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us
I have
with
returned.
life, can be categorized into
Welcome back.
three
Welcome back.
forms.
Millions are dead.
Let's see.
Two are of the incorporeal
We were
sort,
saying
the
when Oz
soul
gets in, do
and
you
the
want to do
memory.
roulettes?
Can anyone tell me the third?
Yeah, I'd be down to mix it up a bit. I'm starting to fucking fry and die here to the dungeons. I like to Bozier.
Yeah.
I just saw a million. You know what? I love this change where you can see dead players' health bars. It really puts into perspective millions dead. So you know the mechanic with the spinning washing machine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dark?
Very good.
In the Robot Fate?
Yeah.
This is the form.
Imagine
which
seeing
the
like
layman is most
30
familiar.
people die to that at
Yeah.
once.
It was just a
It's
normal
But now
damn boss
imagine that
jump.
their black health
Daily
bars are on the
activities
ground. It's so
and
much better.
replenished by the food and drink that sustain us. This form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
I'm so weirded out every time I see somebody in my party that's not a dancer, sorry, a reaper or a sage, because I just wonder why.
Calamity.
Hmm.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Did you ever play San Andreas?
Only when a new member
A
is
little bit.
recruited and told of our great duty
A little bit?
are they
Oh,
subjected to the process.
I don't know if you've met the
Unnecessary
character
evil.
Woozy.
You have my word
I
that it
don't
would
recall
never
off the
be
top of my
used
head.
to manipulate the populace.
The best character in Grand Theft Auto series.
I should hope
Okay.
not.
Triad member who
But
also
can
is
this
blind.
enchantment be dispelled
I
and
races
see.
memories
cars.
restored?
I see.
He's very good comedy,
If
very funny guy.
9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether.
I just every time I watch
create
like best
souls
quotes
anew.
from Grand Theft Auto,
Alternative schools of thought
there's a
assert
quote that always
souls
stands out to
remain
me
whole
when
and return
a
to
character
the
pulls out a
corporeal
silenced
world,
pistol and Carl's like,
reborn
"Yo, bro,
into
where'd
another
you get
form."
that?" And he just, "Same place I get my pants, homie. This is America."
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider
Like,
each
I really wish the definitive
equally
edition
probable.
wasn't
A
shit.
big pile of shit.
Yep. So I was kind of looking forward to going back and playing San Andreas.
I mean, me too. San Andreas is like my favorite Grand Theft Auto. I think it has the best story, best characters.
Well, I think that's enough education for today.
It was just
a
Now that I've
really
given
good
you some
game.
food for thought, or rather, an
It's like
entire
that, and
banquet.
4 is really good too because you have Nico Bellic. Oh my god! You ever just been AFKing and then you see somebody dragging the star mob? That's gotta be against some TOS shit now.
Well,
What?
it
Yo, we
probably
all-
is.
Dragon.
I
It's
would
not-
remind
It actually
you
is,
that
because
although
it's,
I'm unable
considered,
to assist you
MPK.
with certain matters,
NPK.
The resources at my disposal may still be of use.
It reminds me of that
I'll
that
arrange
healer
for you
or
all
that person that
to
got
be given the
caught
run
like
of
streaming the MPK and Holy
Of
Cow.
course, as associate
where they
to
didn't
our
raise anyone.
Alumni and the students of Baldessian, This
Well,
privilege
enough
is
people have hit it that I
extended to
can
you
confidently
as well,
hit it
my
and get some
friend.
some free shit.
Appreciate it.
Wow. This might be one of the first times
And
I've
I
ever seen
suggest you
a
speak
group
with
of people
Key
kill this
Alia
star
Pope.
mob without just using
She's
death.
well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Finish striking me. Well, I can just do. Oh, I can't do that because it's not a GZD. Hammercast. Need Rick. Oh, what's this one? The faculty.
That would be the crafting spell, like the deliveries.
Yep. What was my thing that I had to do? Alchemist is what I want to be leveling first.
Did you see the speed tweet?
Yes, but I am not going to discuss it.
Oh, yeah.
As I would like to form my own opinions based on my own experiences before reading others. Alright. But, well, we'll come back to those. The squadron battle menu is the same as Heart of Battle, isn't it? So you don't actually want to use that.
Alright, so I kind of checked out.
Yes.
Did Oz get in?
Are you in yet,
Nope.
Oz?
I am 1800.
He's a while away.
1800?
Yep.
He had to
Yeah,
requeue.
I might be
I
at work
got-
by the time you get in, honest God.
Yeah, basically I got 2002, and then I got 2002 when I was logging back in, so I dropped my spot.
I would have dropped your spot anyways. But you get 2002 because otherwise I would have stayed at 26.
Like it saved my spot before.
Maybe it's because it did crash me to like desktop that first time.
It's like the 3 times I've had it, it's desktop me all 3 times. I think it was because when I went to go log back in, it got stuck at loading the server
Yeah.
and just went, nah.
Like nothing.
I'm like, oh no.
By the time Oz will get in, I'll be at the next dungeon. It's really weird when you see like the one person that's always known to be like AFK on your server, like actually around doing content and not being like AFK.
You live in a society.
I know. 'Cause I'm like, you're supposed to be dead on the floor in Limsa.
They know they
It'd
must
be
move.
wild not having any of those people around anymore for, well, whether or not they keep the new tech in or not.
Yeah.
It's like all those have just gotta be gone.
Yeah. There's always been like somebody different every expansion though, so I'm like wondering if there's gonna be somebody new now. Because like Heavensward was like Elseberry dancing in Idleshire, Stormlord was Hayat's Moon Moon dancing in Kugane, and that's been like Reaver Lean dead on the floor in Limsa for like Shadowbringers.
So I went on the record. This is a perfectly accurate rendition of British people. Changed my mind.
The GTA one?
Yeah. There's also a great Woozy clip right after it.
Me cutscene. Let's fucking do it, team. For honor and glory. I really wish I could have, said to sea swallows all. And the Alamegan Quarter. Let's go. Out of cutscene. Did Oz log in yet?
1300.
Okay. Full cutscene. Sorry, one sec, let me mute my microphone. Just realized it's been pointing the wrong way, or like slightly the wrong way. What's up, guys? I may have defected for political reasons. My ship got shot down. I was attempted to be assassinated. You know, just political reasons.
By the 12.
It's the roster. Hey, it's the bards, it's the pirate
Glad you could
dude, and
join
it's
us.
the Marauderer and Scholarquist dudes.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald.
There's the
Much
monks.
rides on the efforts of the
Yeah,
Ilsabard
this is like a roster of like pretty all star folks.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
It's like everyone, every like side character, and even some obscure picks as well.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. For the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Lisa's just vibing.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya owes.
This is cute. This is making me feel the warm and fuzzies team, because it's like, hey, you did that quest.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Fucking.
With comrades like
Oh
these, I know
no.
we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
She's living the journey
And
life.
then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
Of course she says, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Artoriel. He's fucking, yeah, I got the wrong name, but...
Emanolaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this...
God, we're setting up for a lot of people to get fucking murked, aren't we?
Myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light. Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honorar with my tales of
Oh, wow.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Dalmaskins.
way, you preening fool!
Oh boy, who we got? Who we got? Oh yeah, let's go. The fucking step boys. It's my wife. Which one? Yeah, we got our Bosnian boys too. Let's
Forgive
go.
us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
The Bosnian boys?
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
Where is our boy Sid at, actually?
Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlit, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
There's a lot of people to talk to. Let's go through the list. Ma'am? Uh-oh. So I wonder if like White Mage is the only specific dialogue you get, or if it's like from your home state. But then again, I started as Marauder on this character, so. Alright, well, that's the entire roster. Oh, I guess I was supposed to talk to them. When does the game prompt you for like the role quests? Is it like nowish? Or is it just like expected you go find them and do them? Oh. The free card. Thankfully, I'm still wearing armor, so we're just gonna take the free coat. Alright. How long am I in for here? Just the time, like, estimate?
At least half an hour, I would say.
Okay.
It's not too bad. It's not ARR. It's like...
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast
That's cool.
mountain range.
Yeah,
Let's
I
talk
don't know how else to-
me different. Me different.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step.
Hello,
but
whale.
why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
The armor's very glowy. I guess they dye it because she's covered in snow, right?
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
I wonder if this is gonna be the bit from the benchmark.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
You're interested in his Heavensward outfit.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial Detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
At least some resistance outfit's pretty good.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Aye. Oh, your Stolar's in the in the White Mage garb. That's cool. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot, not much left of the capital, is there? Hey, Thancred's in Boston attire.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Stolar always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
What do we got? What's his actions here? We've got Swift Deception, presence possible for 10 seconds, Silent Takedown, Nebula, and Barrel Combo. Well, this is literally Metal Gear Solid, yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's time to commence.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Wanting to see where this one goes.
Must be losing my touch. Must be losing my touch.
Okay. So basically engaging Magitech is rough. It's not an ideal thing to do. Unless you just throw that bewilderment bomb on them. What have we got here? We've got a dog. 2 guards. Can we throw that further than right here? It's close here. Dude just doesn't even know his buddy's gone. That's wild. Safety gaming. I want to double check. Does that take out you?
Damn, spotted.
Okay. So you really just like do not have anything to deal with Magitechs at all. Like you can't, you just have to avoid them as best you can. Or you just have to engage them. I would assume that's why the options be what they be.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
This is just an unabashed. This is just straight up an unabashed fucking Metal Gear Solid reference with all the fucking like the codec call, fucking portraits. I'm gonna wait for the slasher to go around. Like this. Interact, and we're gonna avoid this dude. So Magitech is just best to like let it do a walk. Oh shit, okay.
7 hells.
That's bad. If we stay here, we should be okay. No, we just fucking fall over here. Okay, so plan of action is to like go there and throw that at that dude. I think it wants us to take like the longer route. Like we need to go around the back here. And what I should have done is I should have just pushed up. I'm assuming the radius thing is like their sense of smell. No, okay. Wait for this dude to close the distance. Okay, thankfully that's just gonna do laps around that specific spot. toss the dog out. Okay, we need to wait for this thing to round the corner again. We need to push up and we can hit the dude on the gate, basically. To get in here, so okay, so we can they cover me long enough before it turns. There we go. Off to the supply depot, let's go. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was a fun gameplay section.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. And let
Would have been a lot
the
smoother
fireworks
if I
begin.
had remembered that the med checks wouldn't see through your deception. We're right at the rear, goddamn.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Attack dogs.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Mid-boss dungeon music is fucking rad, let's go! Alright, what do we got? You?
Fighters! Protect the others!
It's gonna make me do this one first, isn't it? Let's go. Holy Sheltron. Nice.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
We're going up. Up our boy first.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Oh, we put our backs into it!
Bruh.
I've been itching for a good scrap.
Easy. Look at the boys fucking go, holding it back. Bunch of actual mad lads.
You lot alright back there? We're fine and ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Now let's go. There's nothing greater in a fucking video game where it's like after years you see all the warriors going at it side by side. Love this stuff. Fucking absolutely love it.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's for Gilead. Damn it.
I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
Bum bum bada ba bum 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 bada ba bum bada ba dum bum.
We have them now! Forward!
Let them have it!
As a raging bull!
Let's fucking go, boys! Like Father like son, right?
That's her! Virginia!
Do not fall behind! Is everyone alright?
Or die!
See us again.
For the sun!
Let's go.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu had to.
Or Magni.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the... Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Oh, good lord. It's taken 4 years. Finally. Oh, finally in Gala
Not so
mode.
much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Alright. Alright, I'm out of my duty. Ezekiel's gone to work.
He went to work.
I'm just handing out the badges, so if we want to do stuff, we can do it after that.
Sure. Where was Jit at? What was he?
He's past the first dungeon.
Okay.
Our present situation is as follows.
If I talk to Alphino after that scene,
Efforts to aid the
What's
people of Garlemald
it's not until you have to talk to an airship pilot
Moreover,
that
having
you
entered
get
into the
pushed into
capital,
the
the
thing.
Imperial Palace is within our reach.
See if I can maybe
But before we
squeeze
proceed
out
further,
83.
we must learn what has befallen
before
this
we go in.
city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
My quests are still level 82.
I have a suggestion,
2/3 way
if
to
I may.
84. And I'm about 5
Several of the
quests ahead
Imperial
of you,
soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are
Okay.
members of the Populares.
You've been
and
just raw
acquaintances
leveling
of
one
mine.
class, haven't you?
Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should
Yeah,
be
it definitely
able to
seems
give a
like you're able to
reliable
balance
account of
2
the events
jobs through the
leading to
MSQ
capital's
here.
downfall.
Which is pretty neat.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porksy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us
What's
should either
the-
stand
what's
watch
the
or
next
survey the
dungeon
area.
at Hiso?
It's 83, but we're not at it yet.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroid.
I have not
They will
reached
be
it yet,
searching
though.
for us.
Yeah, Ash
if
is
they
ahead
have
of the
not
pack
already
by like
ascertained
5
our
quests.
position.
I'm
That we have
assuming
seen
I'm
no
coming
sign
up
of
on it,
them
though.
since the battle suggests they have yet to do so.
If I can
However,
catch up,
I
we
suspect
can
they may be
do
biding
it
their time.
Because my first, as you guys heard, my bitching first dungeon experience with.
Or perhaps
duty
we're
finding.
beneath their
No,
notice.
It's not great, yeah. We had a samurai like just fucking fall over in Tower Resort. It's like, what?
It's like, I really wish
In
I
any
could have
event,
seen
we'll find no
what their
answers
damage
standing
was.
around here. Urianje, Estinian, and myself have
'Cause
visited
those
Garlemald
bosses
recently,
either had a
so
shit
we'll
ton of
lead
health
the
or
reconnaissance efforts.
They were doing 0 damage.
Perhaps
They
bolstered by a
probably
few
don't do
Bosnian
much.
and Dalmatian scouts from my
probably
previous
the same.
excursion for good measure.
It's the usual thing though. We're still in leveling gear, right?
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We
I
have
mean, yeah,
experienced
you've got
scouts of our
that,
own.
but some people aren't going to
Well
be
now,
outfitted to
this is
like
turning out to be a
5,
rather
30,
sizable team.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, as
Yeah.
in, we're still in leveling gear, as in the sense that a lot of people are still in like 5-10 shit,
including
right?
that surrounding
So,
let's not kid ourselves that like somehow DF having
How about you,
530
Graha?
gear would
I have a feeling
would
you'll
make them
find it
better.
useful
No,
too
of
for
course,
that
of course.
advantage.
be less shit.
Yeah, you get. Yeah.
Like my biggest complaint in trying
Should
to
be
heal
my honor
this
to be of
shit
service.
is just
Though I doubt that you of all people
I wanted
need
to
rely on
spam
my
holy,
tricks.
and I'm actually having to use healing.
That leaves
and
us
stuff
with
because
guard
there's,
duty.
no.
As a matter of
CD
fact, I have something
usage,
else in
there's
mind for the two
no
of you and Alpha.
Further mitigation coming from DPS. They just like
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblin Rhine.
you know
I
get
would have you
Volmstad.
search the area
That's
for
it.
survivors.
Mhm.
Alright.
Your keen sense of
Next thing's an
direction,
instant,
honed in
so-
your extensive travels, should prove useful.
Yeah, if we do
in
roulettes, then
navigating
and Jid
Dice
keeps
fields.
pushing, he might be able to catch as we all hit 83.
Is the next dungeon like in the next zone after Rod's at hand?
Yeah, it's.
I'm assuming so. I'm in that next zone, but I still have not come up to the dungeon yet, and I'm 5 quests ahead of you, so.
Yeah, and there's like a big, like, 30-minute kind of like cutscene quest duty action thing.
Oh, is it elephant? Elephant. Okay.
This too is a vital task, and I appreciate your willingness to see it done. Rest assured that a serving of hot soup will be waiting for you.
Hot soup, pog.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Like I'm considering doing the next one with Trust if I don't get it with you guys.
That's Zisa. That's Zisa. That looks like Zisa. No, it's a... I mean, I'm always happy to hold fire and wait till you catch up, to be honest. Like, I don't think you're... Because where are you... What, like... So if you've done the dungeon, where are you at to now?
Is you should just see, like, when you get to the dungeon, like, just...
Give you a head count on
gauge,
quests?
like, how much further I have to go to
Yeah,
catch
for
up.
sure.
And you can make a decision there.
Yeah. I mean, we can always, like, run it again when you get to it. That's the thing. It's not like, you know, it's one and done, right?
That's free XP.
Yeah.
Yep. End game.
You mean
Glow.
decent?
Yeah, decent. It's fine.
Free decent.
Oh, which reminds me, I didn't check to see which piece of shit gear they gave me from that dungeon.
It's all, same as the...
It's Bonewicka reskins.
Yeah, same as
No, well, I just mean, like, generally speaking, what's the free piece of gear they gave me?
yeah.
Excuse me, because I don't fucking need it, but I'll descent it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing at the minute. It's just fucking rolling on everything, decenting the shit out of it. Okay. Hey, look, it's that Yay Annie song? No, Polaris. Right. Ash, do you want to come do roulettes?
Yeah, in a sec. Let me get out of this cutscene.
No worries. Peace.
I'll quickly be right back then.
Yes, the return of high-quality nighttime themes. God bless this game.
God bless the fucking man.
So is that all of their Discord of just folks that, like, cutscene skipped everything and just is, like, grinding it out?
Yeah.
That sounds like Proto. Dude's already, like, at level 90.
Yeah.
It's like Proto, Mayo, Naya, Brave,
Just burning through the content.
Carl, Lisa, and Velvet.
It's their prerogative,
I
right?
can deal without Lisa and Velvet.
I feel like a lot of us can.
I find Velvet to be pretty fucking retarded.
Yeah,
despite the fact that
somehow I'm crafting for him.
despite the fact that he's in like some has some decent speed times, I still find him to be a fucking idiot.
He is.
And Lisa just annoyed me. Just
Alright, I'm back.
oh shit. I can't even, oh my god. I can't teleport back here? Most unfortunate. Better time to go to Idleshire. Okay, so Dark, should I use my free book? Should I use that on my job that I'm doing the MSQ or alt jobber?
I would honestly say alt jobber with the way the MSQ's handing out EXP. I used mine to catch up my gunbreaker so I could keep getting value out of the 82 quests. But if you want Reaper and Sage, investing into those for the 71 level, like, you can get a full level off $2 and just jump into Bozja, or you can do a book and then just do your roulettes, and then that will push you into territory. I'm not touching those ones for a hot minute, so...
Oh, I'm so glad I stocked up on all those at the right tickets.
Yeah, same.
Just free.
Just wondering whether or not I spend all of my allied seals on them, but the weekly cap got me back up to like 1k. That's it. Head east. Okay.
My God. Oh no, Dark.
What?
They've got a new mount that you can buy with
Gold cert?
gold certs.
Well, good thing you have two. You can buy one for me and one for you.
Shit out of luck.
Smile, no, hand it over, bucko.
Oh wait. No, I shouldn't buy that yet because you can't buy that
I'm
mount
out of the
with
cutscene.
With the
you
things?
can't buy that mount with
The
you cannot
Unreal
buy
stuff.
that mount with levs.
Yeah.
The faux levs. So I'm assuming it's a world mount drop.
Okay, yeah. I would hold fire on buying anything because at the moment, the second book that we've picked up hasn't allowed us to roll for a gold cert as well. It only allows you to roll for 3 silvers as the max reward.
I feel like that means they're gonna fuck me on all these gold certs. I won't be able to use them on anything.
No, I get the feeling they're gonna... The gold certs reward still exists, right? So I get the feeling it's just they're not gonna put them in for a hot minute so people don't preempt, right?
No, man. I think your boy fucked us over. When he started running around trying to buy gold certs for last raid patch.
It's just a gold sink though. They want that.
Oh, Sphere?
Yeah. He's trying to offer he would buy, gold certs for 20 mil or 40 mil or whatever it fucking was.
Yeah.
Now Squeenix is onto the shenanigans.
Oh, fuck it. Oh my god.
Huh?
About roulette, right?
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, can you X up? In, like, thing? So I can invite you.
Oh, that is the wrong... That said 8, but that was not a crossworld link shell, that was a link shell.
So let me know before we go into the, 2 tank stuff so I can swap to Warrior.
Okay.
We wouldn't mind doing one of the low XP bonus ones first. Because otherwise I'm going to get a bonus for 82 instead of getting a bonus for 83.
Alright. We'll start
We'll
this
still need 300k.
before we go into things. So what, you want to do normal raid first, which is like a lower
Yeah,
XP
I think do
reward?
normal raid.
That's 2 tank though.
Oh yeah.
At what point have you guys already unlocked the roll?
Yeah, just throw me into that one. Normal raid
The
doesn't
roll
give enough.
quest.
I have not seen them.
No, I have not done them yet.
Alright, I haven't seen them either, so.
Yeah, I think they just unlock somewhere later on in the MSQ.
Maybe they're only, maybe they've only become available at
Let me refer to the notes.
I think the wording was, it was just as you progress, they unlock.
They will be available in Razet Han. Apparently.
There were no quests available.
We haven't unlocked it properly yet.
Yeah.
Maybe they're only doing like 3.
Damn it, I want
role quests this expat.
this fucking dancer. They got to you first. Should have just done it to you, though.
Oh, I just realized this paladin's in, like the full fucking level 90 set already. There's a paladin here.
Oh my god.
Why are they running a leveling roulette if they're in that set?
No, it's level 89.
Oh.
It's level 89.
Oh, because they said there's like an upgrading process for it, that's the thing. To like get the diabol's versions of things as you get it to level 90.
Cutscene up. Artificial difficulty, they're extending the
What?
I can't speed these cutscenes up.
Wait.
I wonder if they made it 89 so that it's like you go into they want you going into the final quest with like the job armor on properly, because that's always been a big thing. It's like people always go in like because they don't pick up the fucking gear, and then it just means that like they think that they're set in that gear set for a hot minute as opposed to actually participating in the in-game stuff of gearing up.
Jump in as like
Yeah, as the I always remember like the was it Stormblood launch doing Shinryu with a team that is like full on in, you know, like your actual gear.
Like Hades as well, where everyone had it. Nowadays it's free reign to it's fine.
What?
Wish I liked my job armor.
I like the warrior one. I think as long as it looks like the one that was on the countdown.
Yeah. All the red mage look almost exactly the same. So it's like,
They should. The red mage stuff should. Gotta keep up with the duels.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of the red mage stuff.
I mean,
I like
truthfully,
most
if
of
they were
Bard.
gonna do,
I didn't like last. I didn't like Shadowbringer Bard though that much.
if they were gonna do blue mage, like the Brazil and Thavnir stuff, that's the aesthetic old blue mage had.
All the Thavnirian dancer stuff.
Yeah, the Indian, Middle Eastern type garb.
Actually,
I'm just doing a fate real quick. I feel weird about Rick not being on like you know, like the fucking timer that it was, the 12-second timer. Now it's like just stacks that you have 30 seconds to use.
Or did they change Gunbreaker sounds again?
No, I have not. Sounds the same.
I feel like they changed Gunbreaker sounds again. When like you're getting cartridges.
Quite possibly, I'm not 100% certain. I'm a big fan of Holy Sheltron though. Like its animation way better than normal Sheltron.
Oh, I got baited looking at this armor. I'm like, oh, Vera. Yeah, alright, so that's what it looks like on a female character, and then it's like, no. That's Bunny Boy.
No,
And they're just going through, I'm like, hang on. Hang on.
Alright. DPS in need. Let's do... We'll do Trial or Alliance? Oh, we have to do Trial if you're on Warrior.
Jesus Christ. Some of the, was it the level 84 crafted stuff, I think? Looks like it's the Scala recolors.
Jesus Christ.
And they're like fucking vaporwave, like 90s colors.
Oh yeah, I went through and kind of had a bit of a look at what was there. It's like, though that set is just very bright.
Holy shit. Some of them more than others. Like that fending coat, holy shit.
I think it was a really nice piece actually for fending, I think. I can't remember which one it was. I feel like it was one of the earlier ones. And then I think one of the later ones also looked really well.
I'm just checking out through my crafting log, so can't see above 85.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
I forgot to...
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't need to press any of my other shit under my arm now.
You don't even need to hold Meme Evil anymore.
Like there's nothing.
You don't even need to hold it, and yet
Wait,
somehow
where's the
Kia will
QB?
still let it sit on CD.
Doesn't really matter in normal mode. No one's gonna help me with that one. So gonna have to see the bird spawn.
Tried.
Two birds up. Fringe. It's very weird seeing Storm's Eye as a buff on yourself. Ugh.
Surging Tempest.
God.
Yep.
Well, I don't know if you guys were playing back in the day when it used to be a
Tenzin, his eye!
slashing
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
down. But
I was. No, it's just weird, like, seeing it on, like, the party list is all.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
And you can see when I fuck up the drop it.
Machinist, please, for the love of God, park it on one!
Nope. We can look through one
monkey.
probably.
Focus on the other one as soon as we get the chance.
I'm hitting it, but nobody else is.
I could not bear to
Watch
lose
this
you
fucking
again!
summoner fall over.
I mean, fall through.
Yeah, that's what I meant by fall over. Been dying.
After doing extreme recently, this is very slow.
It is extremely slow.
That also completely baited me out. That's it.
You got all 7.
Oh no, I mean my shake.
Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise! Please, my love, if only you would listen.
Oh, it's the bush.
scratching my head, Ash. SMH.
Bruh, I remember when this was actually around, I had to have the fucking ACT trigger for that one for some reason. I could not do it for the life of me.
Yeah, I just miss being in like IR every single time that happens.
Hearken to my melody.
I was a bard, so I didn't have a knockback assist back then.
Bye, machinist. You deserve
Bye.
it. God, not having the belt means my skill speed's a bit fucky wucky. Those things out of alignment.
All I ever wanted is for you and I to...
What am I hitting here? Like 235? Yeah, I need to be slow. I need to use some power instead. I just need a 237. Still pretty fast, but a okay gun range speed. See if there's any skill speed rounds I can take out.
Tenzin, please!
How many people does it take to stand in the center of an AoE? Oh, we did it. We did it. I know, like, gonna shit themselves.
We will wake you from this madness.
I really hate the idea of Gnashing Fang being like a one-button combo now.
Why?
What?
Why do you hate that?
Hearken to my
Just
melody.
like takes away from like the neat flow that like I wish I could at least I wish I could turn it off because I enjoyed the flow that I had set up on my buttons for it.
You can still do that.
Yeah, I know. I'm still doing that, but I just hate that it like flashes and it's like just looks out of place. If anything, this only raises the question of where I need to put eating poo poo, eating poo poo. I will admit, the stat crunch is making these things take a lot longer than they used to.
Oh yeah.
It must be thus.
Which thing?
Oh, just like roulettes with jobbers. Like, before they were carried by like being overgeared and the opponencies being like jacked the fuck up in old content, but like we're doing a Susaku normal and it's like fucking just actually, you know, it's not a struggle, it's just one of those war of attrition kind of things. A roulette that would
So
normally
you
take like 3 to 4 minutes
think
felt like
that,
it's taken 6 minutes.
Are you saying that Ukab is now going to be harder? In
No, because UCOB's already been done. Like a group already cleared it with Reaper and Surge, so. Just saying roulettes just are a bit of a shit show at the minute. Although surprisingly we had like the fastest World of Darkness we've ever had in like a hot minute this morning.
Still going through Charlian bullshit. here. Good
Yeah.
fucking god.
Yeah.
Alright. What's next on the list?
Give me 1 minute. I need to feed my cats.
Okay.
I just saw what time it was, and they've been locked in my mom's room today, so I need to let them out anyways.
They're gonna shit on the floor. Right now. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Oh, I literally have no skills. Oh no, it's my fucking weapon. That's why it's all fucked. So I haven't redone the sealant on it.
Paid to lead, not to read.
You going with the fuck reading option?
Alright, you can queue.
I'm just in the middle of this following the check quest line.
Oh yeah, it takes a few minutes.
Said they just read. Be sure you have lots of time to spare for this. I was like, absolutely
Okay,
not.
So you're...
Did you just do the bit in Alamago? Is that what you're trying to say, Jid?
What?
Did you
No,
just-
it was like some quest that was talk to this cat or something as a disciple of Hand or Land.
Oh, yeah.
And then it was like, there is much I must explain ere you begin, so be certain you be certain you have sufficient time to spare. And I'm like, absolutely not. I just gave you all the time I had to spare by sitting through that shit.
Just get this quest finished. I also want to fucking go redo my relic weapon so I'm not funky GCD on Gunbreaker.
I'll suffer.
No suffrage. I am a male, not a woman.
voting?
No suffrage. No suffrage me. You? Suffrage.
70 Reaper gear isn't too bad.
Hmm. Alright. Trick. Assuming I can't attune to that other aephorite just around the corner.
No, you cannot.
Cringe. Okay. Okay, first things first. Let me sort some shit.
Oh my god.
Keep reading, bitch. You love it. You love reading, dude.
These people worked with me. I would tell them to get out of my office.
Okay, so you do upgrade things to... No, those must be the weapon then, if they're 580. What the fuck was the stat? The alignment for, like...
Oh man. This dude just exists to job now. I feel like that's all Gaius is gonna do now in this expansion is just job.
A little bit.
Big job.
Big jobbers.
It was all in crits.
Cat, please don't. I don't trust you where you're going.
Just want to use Holy 3 already. Holy shit.
We did that. Do we want to do alliance or leveling team?
Did not care.
Monka S.
Leveling then. God, you guys are so lucky I played fucking tank.
True. I can only imagine what the healing queue looks like right now.
Good lord, it's every fucking rando in the game that you don't remember.
This is like the inverse reaction to what I had, which is like, this is all the people I remember. Just like, who the fuck are these people? Why are they on my property?
It's also just like, again, a bunch of random jobbers throughout all of Final Fantasy XIV history.
Yeah,
Literally
it's the job con. What do you want? Time to just make sure I don't go on Twitter because Khalees is posting spoilers now. Thankfully, he is a reasonable person and has them
Oh my god, I can't even speed this up. No. You fucking slut. Some of these people better not come back.
Wow. God.
What's the real question, Jed? Who do you care about in this story?
About the only person I have any respect for is Estinian at this point.
Ah, there we go. We found him. The
But
Estinian family.
He's starting to get on that fucking line there with all that, you know, gay shit he's doing with Alphanode. There's definitely gonna be some. There's definitely gonna be some gay fanfic with those two.
There already is.
He is.
God.
Come on, it's Rule 34, Jed.
Don't know what that is.
If it exists, there is porn of it.
I get that one. I can't remember that one.
Being able to double weave again, so good.
Now you got some homosexual dancing in the middle of all this. I can't do it. I can't do it.
It's very brief. It's fine.
Somebody killed him.
I feel like if that one was gonna die, he would have been dead already.
So many others died instead of him.
I definitely say I feel very comfy with a Sage healing, because they just literally strap on the tether and then you're like, cool, fucking, as long as they're fucking hitting their buttons.
It's because they do more healing, they're rewarded for actually doing DPS.
Yeah.
You can't feel comfortable with other healers because healers that don't do DPS can't be fucking trusted to heal you.
Absolutely.
It's because healers that don't DPS don't understand the fundamental like mechanics of healing in this game. So they're, you know, it's also no shocker that the healers that never DPS are also really shitty at healing. So they can't be trusted to actually heal you through stuff. Or it'll be like the entire party is like getting ready to die, and they'll be sitting there with full MP just standing around like not knowing what to do.
Yeah.
So I had that in Emerald the other day, and they had been playing since Alpha. They were very bad.
Playtime does not equal skill.
Yep. You can't fix stupid.
It's like, oh, we keep wiping at like 1%. I wonder what's going on. I look at the damage, and it's like, dude's full mana doing 0 damage. I'm just like, oh, that's why. That's why we keep wiping.
It's the same healers that are putting like individual regions on people because they don't know that they have like expected Helios or variability or Medica too, so they individually target everybody in the rig to put region on. I talk to so many people.
Enjoy the story, you fuck.
I'm trying to enjoy the story, but
keep
it's
talking
really,
and enjoy them.
It's like somebody chopped both legs off the story and it's just trying to like drag itself. Just no legs. It keeps debating me. Like I feel like I'm one cutscene away from actually things starting to pick up. Still not.
It's always weird seeing like the new class tags on the armor. You're like,
I
what the
get that.
Huh?
They both AM to you.
Ah, yeah. Let's see if this dude can handle the infamous monkey no jutsu. That Heimer, like, fucking 5 shield stack is so good for, like, opening on, like, big pools as well. You just take no damage for fucking, like, 10 seconds. use those shields. Just break and heal, break and heal, break and heal.
I didn't realize I had enhanced flare this entire time.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't realize that I had my enhanced flare. So I've been doing my AoE rotation wrong.
I see. This is where you read your totem and just go out, go out, go out, go out, go out, go out. Like walk out of the spot. Get the monkey to drop.
Also, I thought it was you got it with high fire. I guess it must just be like some 70 to 80 thing.
What am I gonna do with a coat, man?
Put it on, not get cold.
Killing me, Small.
You're gonna get in trouble, Missy.
Meow 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 meow.
Oh no! You gotta be shitting me.
What?
What?
Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's a couple of duty instances.
I've just been in a sequence of cutscenes.
It is like, it is majorly actually a duty that you do.
Just testing my patience for like not being for trying to watch the lore and not be a cutscene. I'm being tested right now.
It is mostly a solo instance fighting.
Fucking whales in the sky.
Ooh, never punished.
Hey, all knows what to do.
Yeah.
Monka.
Monka giggle.
Monka giggle. Please tell me I get to role play.
Oh, so I needed that.
Yes.
God. Can't even use my OP gear.
No OPP gear for you, bitch. What do we got left? 50, 60.
Alliance, I think.
Yeah, because fuck doing main scenario. I'm gonna keep doing roulettes.
Let's see, which person doing the
We
stage are
should
we
stay
gonna get?
hidden. Absolutely not.
I enjoy having to repeat the quest then. Just to finish.
Not
fucking
You play game good.
God damn it. You play game way I want. You right game?
This man's actually doing the story still. Oh god.
Let's see if I can fit like a 10-minute shower in at some point, cause oh boy.
I fucked up.
You fucked up? Already?
No, I forgot. I clicked place explosives deactivate thing. Got it. I made the mistake of clicking something to be like the gauge will gradually fill. If the gauge is completely filled, oh, you swift deception. Oh, God. Roll.
I would say on a side note for that quest, you can't one-hit kill. I should probably have stance on that.
Yeah, you know, I would like to not die.
Could you fucking tell me if I don't have stance on, please? Hello?
With the fact
Georgia?
that you don't have aggro, I've told
Listen,
you something?
No. It's definitely not the fact I looked at my gauge. Hello? This man?
I'm the thing now.
Yeah, we're the things now.
My AoE rotation's like 6 or 8 times long now. I need to get here early and start casting shit.
I sincerely wish that I wish I could just come in and just baited circle everything, but no. They're not gonna let me have any fun.
Nope, no fun allowed.
No fun allowed.
Not in my Final Fantasy.
Did not know the name of this game was Final Fantasy Solid.
It's a new collab.
Well, you were watching a lot of cutscenes, right? So you should have figured that out by now.
You should have picked up on it. You're now playing a game by
Hideo Kojima. Did you write?
Kojimbo.
Yeah. Genius Kojumbo.
Dude, this is like Metal Gear Solid. It's like codec conversations now.
Yeah.
People are fucking coming up on screen.
Goodbye, Ash. Double poop orb, haha. Stinky.
You're trying to make me a stinky cat boy. I'm already a stinky cat boy.
Listen, there can only be one stink around here, and that's the onion.
I thought it was Kyoko Star.
No, that's a different kind of stink. Call that stench.
Well, I don't know, man. That's something kind of thing.
Located. Aside from like queue crashing, launch has still been relatively smooth. Like, I guess some worlds breaking as well, but at the same time, I think you're a bit of a fool if you logged into a server that isn't your home server when like everything's super congested.
To be fair, they did advertise that new thing as like workarounds, and it's like, oh yeah, it doesn't work. Or it works.
I mean, like it works as intended. It gets you off a populated server. So like, what are you gonna do? Try get back onto said populated server? It's like you kind of need to know the risk. That's not like excusing that it's like the getting back in is like busted as fuck for some servers. Like that's definitely a problem. But at the same time, like if anything was to go wrong, it's better that it was that than fucking the game just not working, right?
Oh yeah. It's like, could you imagine if this was fucking Stormblood? Like, how just shithouse that would have been if that was.
Would have fucking Totaro Extreme.
Well, not even that. Just like playing the game in general, couldn't do it.
Well, you could do.
Oh
Fates.
yeah, because all of DF or all of the
yeah, Duty Finder broke. Yeah, Duty Finder broke. The only thing you could do was farm Fates.
Even then, that was insane late because everyone was doing it. But yeah, so you couldn't progress any quests whatsoever, including like the job stuff. So you couldn't even unlock your job properly.
Well,
we all had like.
You could get it unlocked, but yeah, you couldn't do the first quest.
Yeah, so you could do it, but yeah, you couldn't actually do anything with it.
I guess this is a question for Jid. Did you like do Heavensward launch?
Shit, I'm trying to remember what all I feel like I did, but I can't remember. I don't think I alarm clocked it. I didn't play like immediately as soon as I could, but I know I did it pretty early.
Do you know if it had like bad login issues or if it was like?
No, really, it wasn't until Stormblood and like Raubon's Wild Ride that, the first time it really became an issue. Oi oi! Go ahead. I get to role play again, or am I back role playing as me?
You are RPing as yourself, so.
Fantastic.
Even says
I
that you're
like
playing
it.
as yourself.
In this coming battle, you will play
Like-
as Judicus Finch. I like it. In this coming battle, you will play as yourself.
This is like fucking becoming John Malkovich or some shit. Just like inside Jid inside the brain of Jid. I like this. Inside the Jid hole. Takes you into his brain. Shoutouts to Nixie, big fan. Got these 30-second combo rotations. It's kinda scuffed, but also I like it a lot. Just when you get like unwanted downtime.
Whose fucking troops? I cannot pronounce that guy's name.
Like the black mage now just stand in the corner and just play with yourself for like the entirety of your opener.
Furiously
No
beating
longer
off in your ley lines, just like.
Well, thank God of the delay, you're not playing this in November, you know? You can actually finish.
Yeah, it's a terrible check.
It's like I'm playing fucking Astro all over again. We just sit in the corner and just throw out cards.
If I take damage, I take damage.
I'm heading to the front line. Do I still, in the coming battle, play as myself?
Yes, you play as Judicus Finch once again. You reprise your starring role as Judicus Finch.
You got an encore, Jid. You're so good the first time, we need you to come back and do it again.
Oh, I can see, what's his face? Shit, what's that fucker's name?
Which one? There's a lot of fuckers.
The one that, speaks high English. Shit.
Oh,
Uber Danger?
Yeah, that guy. I can see he's a jobber because he's still using repose and sleep spells in this fucking game.
Hey, guess what? They added sleep to casters. Oral actions.
That's how you know you're dealing with somebody who's really fucking shit, is if they actually think casting sleep is what you need to do.
But the point of the mission's not to kill them, Jid. He's actually doing what the story says. He's a content respecter.
Well, time for Lise, what's her name? Lise to job. She can't even take down generic Garlean number 572.
Yeah.
Get stopped and
I mean,
blocked.
yeah, she was relegated to jobbing status ever since she was.
I don't know what you have to wait here for.
You just need to trigger it.
She's probably playing the old monk job. She's not playing new monk.
I think she's still playing Pugilist, to be honest.
Pugilist?
Yeah. The original class.
Yeah, I know what a pugilist. I'm saying pugilist isn't just. Is it pugilist or is it pugilist? Pugilist. Last dungeon I got the Revel Keeper kicks offending.
Oh my god!
One now.
Well, that was fast. Thanks, Aquatus.
Blood Lily as opposed to the Crypt Lily. Slide on this banana peel.
Boy, I made about to die. Oh, what the? God damn it.
Giga Tempest.
You did the 1v1 in Zednor, right?
Spiral Scrooge.
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Oh, there she is. Okay.
Nice. I'm back to 9. Take a chance.
Pooging.
Too bad. All my shit sucks.
It's my Gunbreaker versus my Pellet. You know, it's like... Have you hit the 83 quests yet, Ash?
What?
No.
Okay. I assume it's gonna be straight into 84. Okay, we got one more, right? We're gonna do Alliance Raid. Make sure limiting leveling roulette is turned off for this one. after this one, I'm gonna take a shower.
Because yeah, I need to do that instance.
Yeah. If I take a shower, then that means it's all finish up.
Oh my god, Lo's fishing!
What? Lo's fishing.
I finally like looked in Chaos Discord, and there's an image of Lo fishing. Because of course there is.
Let me take a piss real quick.
Wonka. Incel.
Oh shit, this is a cutscene. Fuck!
Alright. I'm surprised this hasn't procced for us yet, but again.
It's probably a good thing because I was just decided to keep going with story and I ended up in a fucking cutscene. Luckily it's not voiced, so I'm just speed reading.
What? Just Ash fucking burr.
You just hear Eurobeat in the background.
I'm dying. West. There's a bunch of spawned, okay.
Okay. Now I'm at the 83 quest. Still giving you level 82 gear.
I'm at the at the quest How the Mighty Are Fallen. How many is that from?
Oh shit. So one of my healers in my static went to get dinner, can't log back in. First there was a 5400 plus queue that crashed at 3600.
Yikes.
Now I keep getting lobby errors.
That is the biggest of oofs.
Yeah.
First thing there, I thought you were gonna say like they lost their character or some shit.
No, not that lucky.
Not that lucky. What?
I mean, sorry, I just
You trying to tell us something, Ash?
Oh, he's on BT too. Holy shit, that means he is a fucking. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely using that tech tonight. Holy shit. Oh, it finally popped.
No, but now I have wolves to kill. Let me kill them.
I'm trying to set up Reaper, but Jesus Christ, it makes no sense. There's a lot of just weird buttons in that class.
You get so much shit when you fucking hit harder corundum. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Take 0 damage, I think.
I need to read the Twitter. Oh god, what is it with fucking WOD being like the go-to here?
I don't know.
What's this dude? He's rocking.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I can't dance. I can't dance, partner. Smile. It is a level 60 skill.
But someone
It's
here
probably
first time.
Yeah.
There it is. Saw that cutscene.
WOD no please why? WOD no please why? No, but there's no new player thing.
Jesus Christ, look how many fucking Reapers there are.
Yeah?
No, look at count! Like,
Yeah! Wait, why are you surprised? It's fucking day 1, people are leveling.
I'm surprised there's not more sages actually. I see 2 free sage slots.
I know. Most unfortunate. I'm dead.
it's definitely in the case of not being able to tank privilege. Let's go.
I feel like you should have turned on
No, we want to get
side.
these for faster. Like, the other ones do not hand out as much. Like, we want to get through the roulettes as fast as we can. We don't want to be stuck in them forever, and I don't want to get stuck in fucking Rabanasta shit with, like, scrubs on launch day. I feel like they've done something to the sound of the game where they've added, like, louder rumbles on certain headsets, or, like, certain sounds. Shoutouts to the bum boy I can hear going, yeah, constantly.
I turned all those voices off while I was doing Uwu. It's actually been really nice.
There's a lot of party mechanics where you hear like, yeah.
Goodbye.
Millions did to 150 death.
Should really not stand there. Now that I think about it.
It's a good point.
Sounds like a healer problem.
amount of times I've wiped on this boss is too fucking high, I will say that. So high. I'm not learning my lesson very well, am I?
It's whenever he does a birth strike, yeah. I run through the boss and I run past the gunbreaker and I just hear yeah.
Yeah.
Every time he does a burst strike.
I want to ask this man which voice he picked.
I already asked in chat. It was, he said 3 or 4.
Okay, I need to check that when I go to Aether. It's just so fucking loud.
Yeah. I didn't know there was a louder voice than like female Makotes doing Chaos Thrust.
That was like human Makotes on Bard. Or that one Bard in Boja.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's it's oh no, it's a female Hua, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, that's just Chaos Thrust in general. It's like oh yeah. I just walked towards. Fucking Tommy Oliver looking ass motherfucker. Just. Okay, I really need to shower after this one.
Heat something up.
God, I forgot how weird the burst window is at 50, where it's just blasting zone, it's fucking burst strike, blasting zone, burst strike. I missed it by a smidge, damn. Let's go. It's gotta be Burst Strike or Blasting Zone. Can I get any key yards in chat? Yeah. By the way, we'll be going underbelly. Aim to me now, Oz. I'm gonna shoot again.
Oh, I'm already here.
Aiming.
What?
You can just hear him again! I'm gonna highlight this. I'm gonna be this is the Ballad of Vera Voice 4.
God. Why can I shouldn't be able to hear it.
Yeah, it's just so
Why can I hear it? No, like I've got voices turned off, but I can just hear this yeah coming from fucking nowhere.
Samurai has died a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, come back, Mr. Gunbreaker. I want to hear you say yeah.
You gotta make this poor man Fantasia.
No, I'm enjoying the bit. I'm not saying I hate it, I just find it funny as fuck. Yeah!
Oh, don't do it. God damn it. I don't even know which one's ours.
This one, usually the one at the top of the triangle's bees. What a time that was. Almost fucking. Yeah, I too am gonna take a shower once
You guys still not got the latest dungeon?
No, we just did roulettes. So,
okay, where are you guys at in Garlemald?
I am currently over by some wolves.
Because I'm just finishing this girl in green quest.
I was up to that one pretty much, so it would be on pace. And to take a quick shower though.
Quest ahead of that, but I need to make some.
Okay, so what the fuck does Hardic Corundum do? When target
Heart
party
of
member
Stone
offers a
with
brush on- Oh no, I'm just reading it now.
all it is just Heart of Stone with a heal over time effect, or like some healing effect that it's supposedly if you.
Or if you do it when you're like gonna foil.
Complicated.
Yeah, you need to just slap. If you slap it on when it's like below, when you're gonna fall below 50% because of the damage. What does it say? It says.
That's fine, but the effect will still go even.
Yeah. It gets doubled.
50%.
Restores HP when HP falls below 50% or upon effect duration expiration. Oh, okay. So it's like a.
Just treat it.
It's just an
treat it as
X-Cog.
Heart of Stone.
It's just an X-Cog, right? Like.
Well, I mean, it's Heart of Stone with an XCOG effect or a healing effect. Like, it's XCOG.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're not doing it. It's just like it's a minor
You just
upgrade. To
yeah,
Heart
you
of
just
Stone.
keep doing it. No, I was just like, there's 3 fucking things that come out. I'm like, what the fuck do they do? So I should probably know what.
Basically, it's gonna be more valuable most of the time to use it like, again, making it so it's used on a co-tank or yourself rather than like
somebody else. Yeah.
Other people in the group, except for probably some situations in like raid with like dots or something like that. If you know a player's gonna get a dot.
Yeah, for sure. Off west, you say?
I mean, come on, man. If they made the effect only such that it would only trigger if you fell below 50%, that would make it that you actually have to think about before you use it. And I don't want us doing that.
I found the Scholar Car Park. By the way, like, you do want to do like low level content because you can chuck on all your like EXP boosting sets and still get gains out of it. Yep, doing it at lower levels. Making sure you chuck on the earring and shit like that. Get anything sub 80 because of the level sync.
My neighbors are having a fucking quince. So they do it more than fucking Braves neighbors.
They are Braves neighbors.
Maybe. Maybe they're family.
How many blue quests have opened up for you, by the way, in Garlemald Ash?
None.
Because this is the area that you should be able to get flying first in.
Yeah, theoretically. That's not the right one.
Oh, it's on the overpass. Come on.
Another 2 minutes.
The east. Got the fence, Pog. And wonder what dungeon's gonna be like the optional dungeon.
I don't think there will be an optional dungeon.
Yeah, I don't think so.
They haven't done an optional dungeon.
Who's We of the Violent Tides was the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't do an optional one in
Shadowbringers. Yeah.
I would be surprised if they made an optional one.
There was a very weird practice that they had. It's like, here's the 51 dungeon.
They only did that. They did that in Heaven's Ward and then
Stormblood.
Storm or Shadow.
Stormblood.
Sorry, Stormblood.
I don't remember what the optional one was.
Dust Vigil.
Yeah, it's the very
Oh,
first
yeah.
one.
It was the first
So a lot of people, it wasn't really optional because you were trying to use it to grind out.
Yeah.
From 51 to 50.
Well, I guess the better term is dungeon that is that
you don't have to do as part of the story.
Yeah, as a
What
non-mandatory.
you had to do for flight, though.
Wait for White Mage. You said you had to do it for something?
No, for flight.
Oh, for flight, yeah. I'm very curious as to what changes they've made to, like, the initial, like, the aether currents that you find out in the field.
I'm just sad that nobody's gonna have to suffer through that fucking Stormblood aether current ever again.
Yeah.
In a way.
Back in my day, we suffered through the logs. Oh, I see. This one's an underground.
Well, it also makes you. Otherwise, you have no reason to go through the catacombs, too.
They should have just kept it in as one of the annoying ones.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming I can't go to this 1/8 right because it's in the underground, correct?
Kind of. Like, you can go there. Can you use it? No. At least not so far.
Okay, it needs to be turned on. There we go, 83 on Gunbreaker, back to Paladin. How long's the AFK timer? Like 30 minutes now, right?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to engage in a ingenious tactic. Position pull it right. Be like this. Damn it. I'm trying to get it so I can walk, but if it's only 10 minutes, I'll take a take me a shower. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, stream, I'll be back in 10. Enjoy the music. I'll be back to play more video game. Bye. I'm backstream. Alright, I return. That's the world's fastest shower I've ever had.
The song in the instance is pretty good.
And the... Oh yeah, it's just the insert version of Endwalker's theme. yards. I am kind of wasting a bit of time here by actively doing the pickups. I want to make sure I can fly immediately. Oh, it's literally right on top of us, I see. That's cheeky. I am now 2 Aether Currents off being done with the pickups. On top of that. Nothing. Hello, Kevin. How art thou, gamer? How's your MSQ journey going so far? Are you watching the cutscenes or are you speeding through and then coming back? Me watch, I see. 184 quest. Oh, nice, nice. You been going hard or you take like a break? I'm still on like the 82 quests. I feel like the dungeon quests, like, the game like strings you along for a long time on basically non-stop. Yeah, I took like a 2-hour nap and then had to sit for about an hour queue, so roughly the same. I've been kind of doing I've been doing roulettes and stuff, so that's been dragging our time, but I've also been privy to grabbing nodes and stuff like that whenever I see them. Like, I've been flicking through my botanist bidbiner, just trying to see if I can spot them or bonus things. I've also been leveling Gunbreaker on the side. Like, the XP handouts is just really strong, so like you can, it feels like you can get 2 classes through to 80 at the end, which is pretty good. Yeah. It's more just like as I go through it. It's not like I'm intentionally going out of my way to find them. But it's just like as I run around, I literally go this, and then this. Alright, and that's it. Oof, ow. Man's dead. I'm not gonna be surprised if this person turns out to be like Livia's sister. Livia and Lucia's sister. I finally got some pants. But very weird the game did not give me a pure pants for things. Nope. Is that a VPN thing? No, that's just a server crash. No one else get the boot?
Nope.
Nah, okay. I just got DC'd.
Oh no.
I'm attempting to reconnect the data center.
Hello.
Lol.
I am finally home from work.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Oh no. I saw that.
What? That DC from thing? Yeah. That's fine. Gonna change my VPN route. I think what happened is my VPN might have fucked up.
It's kind of the downside to the risk at the moment for it.
Do you want the comfort or do you want to suffer?
Yeah, like, it was definitely bad last night.
To go back into queue or not to go back into queue? No, I should go back into queue. Maybe a VPN level event that's occurring here. It's not pushing me into the server. Lobby server 2002. Let's go quad 3. A slightly more trusted node. Gonna say, does quick launcher still work?
Yeah, it'll boot, but you won't get any of the actual benefits from it. What's enhancement from that?
Just more if I don't have to enter my password constantly. It's better.
Oh.
It's trying to update Delamode, I see. Yes. I'm gonna try without it for a hot second. See if that gets me back in. Okay, I don't believe it's a VPN issue at this point. Oop. All right.
This is the part where you get a blanket and lay down for like 10 minutes while your queue slowly drops down hundreds by hundreds.
Then you're
say
gonna
10
fall
minutes.
asleep.
You say 10
As soon
minutes,
as you get
Silver.
Probably.
It is not 10 minutes.
No.
Yeah.
I know not 10
Yeah.
minutes.
No, this is me attempting to get back in. I keep getting lobby servered.
And
Yeah.
Oz had his numbers go down by 4 at some point.
Yep.
Let me
I
actually
had-
see. I'm at 4,495. What is it gonna be next? Let's find out.
Well, the big numbers, it usually goes pretty quick. But yeah, I had like 120-ish. I hit 80. I hit 5. I hit 1.
I thought that was a meme that you had just found.
Nope.
That's
No.
amazing. Oh, okay. Never mind. It actually, I don't actually think this has moved at all.
Yeah, no, it won't.
definitely takes a hot sec.
The thing is that your world is indeed actually full.
Fuck you, Excalibur.
It's like that on every world. My regen healer, I think that's my my shield healer. For my static, he got back and from dinner, and he hit a queue of 5,000 on Behemoth.
Oh look, 4,429. Yeah, I'm just gonna curl up in my chair in a blanket. If I fall asleep, I fall asleep. If I don't, cool.
You should just stream your screen so we can just yell at you when it
You know what? Sure.
Because you'll fall asleep in your chair. We know this. Silver happens
Oh,
all the
100
time.
100 fucking percent. It's riveting content.
Okay, I was watching both Kyo's and Hiso's queues earlier.
I have food in front of me. I'm just like, I want to play a little bit, but then I'll probably just end up falling asleep in my chair like I normally do, and then going to bed. I did not eat anything except for a Cliff Bar earlier this morning at 7 o'clock because I wasn't feeling super great, and that definitely had an effect today.
One day I'll connect to my data center.
Never.
Could maybe do a PC reset just in case.
Yeah, I'm tempted to do that.
So it sounded like I'm gonna have to do the second.
You're gonna be doing it by yourself, or at least with Ash.
Cry.
I mean, I assume by the time Dark gets back in, and
I'll probably be there. But yeah.
By the time he gets in, I'll probably be there as well. Because that's 100% going to be a queue.
Considering he's gonna be behind where Silver is. Yeah.
This is where we just turn up the fucking music that I have in the background. 5k Q. Good God.
Oof. That's a number.
Yep. This allows me to go back though and highlight the labyrinth, the WOD run we did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, Silver, if you make a bun, you need to put him on voice 3 or 4, because we ran a WOD earlier today.
You make a male Vieira, you need to be hung.
He didn't specify what kind of hung, but you know, I guess I'm making a male Vera now, so I can be hung
with a noose. There.
Yeah, my dick's a noose.
Male Vieira, get the rope.
Yeah, they do.
Whoa.
Depends who you are. Depends what the rope is, and depends who you are. Shit.
See, this is exactly why it's a fucking mistake for degenerate around the world.
Judicus Finch can't believe the homosexuals have won.
Now the real battle begins. Will we have more cat boys or more bunny boys?
Silver, did you see how they changed Mentor Roulette?
I
Should've got it
did, and you
done.
were you were the first person I thought of when I saw that new timer, and I was like, well, I regret everything.
Yeah, I would not have made it through Mentor Roulette spam
No.
with that new change.
But there's always Alt F4 if you ever get super desperate. Because if they kick you, technically, you didn't abandon anything.
But definitely give it a couple of days buffer between each Mentor Roulette. Just in case. It's like, oh no, my internet's just a little bad today. Whoops.
I can't even qualify for it, regardless, so...
Oh yeah, because you have to be capped.
No, not only that. I don't have the commendations.
Ma'am?
I know, I've been playing this game since Heaven's Sword, I don't have the commendations, because I'm a DPS main.
I'm shaking my head.
Well, and I do a lot of last expansion I did a lot of Trust Silver, you know, a lot of Trust, so didn't really interact with a lot of the community.
But it's such a great community, how would you not want to?
There's only so much I can take.
Well said.
Because what quest did you get up to, Doug?
Fuck! Truly tragic.
I got up to going back to
Silver. I got down to 26 in queue after an hour, and then it did the same thing to me right before.
I am sad.
And when I got out, the queue was longer than it had been when I had first attempted to go in.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I wouldn't hate it as much if we could just save our fucking passwords.
I'll probably swap from now on, I think, to the other one.
Imagine if they had initiated the cross data center with this.
God.
Wouldn't that be a treat?
I don't think anyone's dumb enough for them to even consider doing that. Like, I'm sure it probably popped up in like one meeting and then went, no.
They're like, no, we're not doing that at launch.
It's
Fuck
like,
no.
It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you even bring this up?
Probably fired the guy out of a cannon that suggested it.
It's a fight. Oh, that's a something.
And still no sign of this fucking second dungeon.
Never.
Oh hey, there's finally a blue quest.
Never.
No, it was taking a while for it to pop up in the third zone. Like any of them. Now, where's the fucking guy who's supposed to give it to me? Hello? Oh, there.
That's better, right? Oh, the thing Silver posted?
Oh yeah, this is true. We will continue to ignore that sign.
But
Fuck
y'all
you.
can't make me sleep.
I did it 4 times and I'm back in queue. Fuck you. You can't do what you tell me. Fuck you. I won't do what you tell me.
What's your queue count?
4,883.
Good.
4,883 people
I'm
in
gonna go
queue.
get a pizza here.
That sounds like a good
Oh.
idea.
4,883
I
people in queue. 4,883. You take one down, you pass it around.
like
4,883
5
people in
minutes from my
queue.
apartment, so
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
I'm not gonna get booted out.
It's using 5-hit
My nearest
technology.
pizza place is half an hour away. They don't deliver. Well, they don't deliver to me.
That's rude.
Are you out in the boonies
How
or
dare
something?
they?
Sure am. I really
I'm
should
sure
have.
it's all boonies.
You can't say that.
Like, I was,
Sorry,
planning
go
on
ahead.
getting like 2 pizzas, like when I finished work the other day. But I'm like, oh, I won't worry about it. I'm like, oh, fuck it, I'll be alright. Now, like, I kind of look at what I've got. I'm like, fuck, I
You
should
got
get
the
those
pizza.
pizzas.
Yeah.
It's like I have not much left.
I might order food tomorrow. But I'm not sure.
I
did
stopped
okay
at the
today.
grocery store on the way home because I did not want to go grocery shopping over the weekend.
It's only gonna get worse with the weekend. It really is.
Mhm.
The only thing you gotta hope for is that everybody's sleep schedules become so disjointed from each other that like it's just kind of steady instead of like big surges, you know?
Yes.
Oh, they revamped the fuck out of Mog Station. What the hell?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks more like the
Again? Didn't they just like redo it like in the last year or so?
no, it's always been the same layout for ages. Now it looks more like the other one.
The store?
Yeah.
As long as the Mog Station isn't being run by Scalefast, that's fine.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Seriously?
I got
Oh,
4.
yeah.
Panic.
these fucking things I'm supposed to inspect? Hello? Bruh.
Hmm. Alright, back to place.
Congrats.
Yay. Okay, so it also seems like they've separated the store out properly from the thing.
Oh yeah, by the way, collector boxes are delayed like by 3 days.
That's fine, it still has to ship over the ocean for me.
Yeah, it's gonna take
Yeah.
like a month
Yeah,
to
I know.
get to him anyway.
Yeah, I know for you guys.
Oh, mine. I had to cancel mine.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
you-
basically, you never heard the story, I guess. So I got it, but I changed one address to the new one that I was supposed to have to be able to get it reshipped. The one that was actually shipping was the old address.
And they just cancelled it?
Oh, I cancelled it because basically how they work is if you need to ship, like you can change, if it's in that state, you can change the address to whatever. If you need to change the state, you can't. It's like you cannot
Yeah,
change
once you're locked in, you're
your
locked in.
state no matter what.
That's bullshit.
No, I think I know why. It's because when you order it, they calculate the sales tax based on where it's being shipped to. So if you change the state, they have to redo the sales tax.
That's not difficult though. Like, especially
yeah,
no.
well,
What? No, sorry.
no,
I mean,
I know
what I
it's
mean is
not,
like they
but
haven't
like
shipped the item yet.
Yeah. And they haven't charged you either, right? So it should be fine, right? But I think it's like either the authorization on the bank or Scalefast is just a shit company, which is more likely the true case there. Yeah.
If only they would just ship to Australia in the first place, I wouldn't have that problem.
Would be a powerful tool.
Well, hopefully with the Oceania Center open up, that should allow them
Like
to
I
start
do
to make
hope
you guys.
that does a lot of work in getting them to be like, oh shit, there's actually people over there.
Well, I mean, if they're opening up a fucking data center for you guys,
It's because we've been
hope that,
whinging
like,
about it for fucking years.
True.
The thing is, it's just like US shipping has always been a case of we need to put in like the right postal shit. What's...
And then like the thing is also the place that I reship stuff through, they're closing.
Like
So it's
permanently?
like, yep. And the thing is, it's Australia Post, so it's like our like post thing. They're just like, yeah, we're closing that service. It's like sick. All right. So hopefully my current order will ship out in time.
Can someone just double check what the US pricing is for like the new job boost and buying the giveaway rewards things? Those.
The new job boosts?
Yeah, they're like 21.75 euro, but I can't swap to a different currency to look at it.
I think they were 25 here. Hang on.
Did you not just currency exchange euro to?
Yeah, I did, and it's
US?
$31. Oh wait, hang on. No, sorry, I put the wrong value in. 24.61. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I just want to double check how much it says is on the store though. Does it say it's 24?
USD.
Okay, cool. Was he saying? Was that one? That one? Cool, that's fine. Add to cart. Shopping. Kishian roll.
Generic.
Screenshot it and submit it to Centurio Hunts.
No, fuck 'em.
Double click. And then we'll... Oh, you have to buy fringe. 3,900 people in queue. 3,900 people. You take one down, you pass it around. 3,900 people in queue.
Oh, that's a mood.
This is definitely comeuppance for my very quick login earlier.
Yeah.
Since it's technically my cheat day today, what do I get for shitty food?
Fried chicken and mashed potatoes. Or pasta.
Carbs, yucky.
You said cheat day.
Yeah, I said give me good. Why is pasta everyone's like go-to for cheat days? What the fuck?
Because it's so fucking good, that's why. I like pasta.
3,825 people in
pasta
queue.
right now.
3,825. You take one down, you pass it around. Disconnect, lobby service error.
No. No,
No,
disconnect.
not again.
Gets gone.
You know what I hate about the Square Enix Mog Station buying shit? That I worry every time I buy multiple items for like a gift, I always feel like my credit card company's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put a weird transactions coming. It's like, just let me fucking buy all three and just send the codes individually.
I remember when I had to keep talking to my bank about Twitch.
Yeah. You just go, please, from anything from this person.
Pretty much
Please.
was what I had to do. I'm like, please, just, it's a regular thing, just ignore them. Please stop fucking freezing my card.
I literally got like a fucking thing from my thing. You put this unique code in?
Thank God I can finally get the Aether right.
This is a good one. I present to you general chat.
players in queue, just go to bed. It'll be the you'll be in the morning.
Spring. Once again, I am cringing off the face of the planet.
Can't believe he's dead.
Dead. So sad. Cat getting into.
Oh no, they have a cowboy suit that make everyone go ooh.
That boy suit.
An outfit. Is one of them make the Fujos sing attire?
We got a lot of the Underlock stuff. Yes, that's the new crafter stuff, I think.
Ah yes. Fine.
I don't know, it's okay.
Oh, that's some Reaper stuff.
What if you wanted to play Endwalker, but God said the world is currently full players in queue 3276?
Panic.
I really hate these new mechanics.
What new mechanic?
The girl with the green dress mechanic.
Don't fucking get caught.
Hate it.
Simply do not get caught.
Hang on, what quest are you on?
It's a blue quest.
Oh, alright.
But it has similar mechanics.
Oz is just like,
I'm like,
Oz is
how
just
did I
like,
catch up?
What?
I'm
Oz
like,
is just like,
weird.
what the heck?
I'm like, did I somehow catch up? It's like,
No.
really.
Honestly, Jit's probably caught up to me, I feel like, but I don't know.
So apparently, from what I've been told, is that the first trial is like a hellhole for like tanks trying to find party members.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
From another Discord at 5 o'clock, literally just recently. And no, this is not a Kaze we know. This is another person also called Kaze.
There are many Kazes. They're all pretty cringe, though.
Apparently there's just a lack of healers.
Besides, man's not PvP Kaze anymore. He's Dominic Toretto.
Imagine rebranding yourself. There's a one-time meme. The very poor decision, IMO.
Well, it's his 8th-year-old that's been rebranded. His name's still Kaze or
His like Twitch channel though is still.
Yeah,
What?
his Twitch channel though is, yeah. I don't know. Fits right in with what happens in that Discord, so. mean, why don't they just? It's the trial. Why aren't they just queuing in though? Oh, 3-minute queues. That's why.
Read the post.
Oh no. 3 minutes.
It's just like I don't know why they're struggling so hard. In a way, though.
I mean, it makes a lot of people are running in groups right now.
Yeah.
So if there's
And I guess like some people who would otherwise be filling in the healer and DPS spots are leveling Sage and Reaper.
See, if I could have put myself in PF as a tank for hire, I 100% would have done that. But no, apparently we're not allowed to advertise ourselves as willing to help people, which is really fucking weird. The changes they made.
Oh right.
Does anyone have any like animated fire gif? Just I kind of want to maple my shit up and just put some fire. Why is the Endwalker logo?
I've collected all the Aether currents in the 3rd zone.
Rats.
We still don't have flying though because blue quests have bailed out. And still no sign of this fucking dungeon. I got another several cutscenes before even I'm getting to the second dungeon. God damn it. Time to go grab a drink.
$234. You get to 002, you go log in a queue, and then you're back to 340,000 people in the queue.
Oh no. I pray for your sanity.
I'm not really losing much sanity. It's more just like wanting to peruse things to like fill the time, but it's like being on Twitter is like a spoiler field of like having to fucking see
Right,
someone
like,
talk about
yeah.
endgame and then immediately mute them to stay on Twitter.
Did you not
Yeah, I just-
go through and mute like everything?
No, I didn't expect like people like Momo to be like posting fucking literally like one of the screenshots from the credits.
Yeah.
So I was like, I mean, like the thing is, it was hardly a spoiler image. Like,
It's
cause
the point though. It's like, really?
it's even then, it's like I should be aware. It's the whole point is that you should not be engaging with social media, right? If you do not want to get spoiled, it's your own fault. But it's like I just did not
It's also
expect
like
it.
give it at least a fucking day. Jesus Christ! Like give it at least wait 24 hours.
There is
Holy shit.
there is an onus on both parties, but I think the onus is more on the individual that is not wanting to be spoiled than it is on the person that is finished, right?
Yeah.
You should be aware that people are going to go fast, right? It's not like everyone has to cater to you, because then you just get into
Lies.
these situations. Yeah, Silver, where's my McNuggies?
Ah.
Yeah, that's right.
Anyways, I am
Cater
starting
to me.
the multiple cutscene thing, so I will be back. I'm gonna be different.
Okay.
Enjoy. Somewhere in the world, Jit is getting his pizzerino.
Pizza.
Oh, this is fantastic, dude. It's just cutscene after fucking cutscene, man.
It's like he's watching a movie.
I don't know, trying to be fair and even-handed, but
It's
this
definitely
thing needs to pick up the fucking pace here.
It's definitely it's a very slow burn.
Because they're not even like there's nothing there's little bits and pieces here and there to keep me like
Interested?
doing something action in between, but just fuck, it's being really slow right now.
Yeah, and compared to like Shadowbringers was like do this, do this, do this. Like you were constantly doing shit, and it's because it was like a new world, right? That it had like a lot of extra appeal to it. Whereas this is just like, yeah, we know these things, we know these things. I feel like the narrative covered its ass. Like is covering its ass for like people that don't know what the fuck's going on a bit too much. I would say I feel this is better than Stormblood though. So far still.
I mean, it can I'm trying to be fair because like
Oh, it could definitely like swing around in the second half, for sure.
oh, they can, because I feel like Shadowbringers, especially like the middle, actually in the middle, some of the stuff in the middle, especially going back to the desert, like it started to drag a little bit, but then especially near the end and going back to Yulmore, it really did a very good job of bringing things. So,
yeah,
if there's ever a spot there that you want to be weak, it's in the middle, because you want to have strong starts and especially strong finishes. But the start, man, it's kind of dragging.
I feel like if you're a slightly conscious person when it comes to paying attention to like narrative cues, it's like you are punished because you understand shit's up, but then the narrative needs to progress to catch up to where your thoughts are.
Exactly. Like I feel like they're some of the cues that they're giving through some of these initial stories, like if you're brain dead and you can't catch on, then like okay, you need a lot of exposition to keep up, but they could have, I think, trimmed a lot of stuff and made it go faster.
Yeah, I think like a prime example is, I think the only one they've done interestingly enough so far is the prompt.
Is Silver okay with spoilers?
Yeah, Silver, you like I can talk
will
around
definitely
it.
forbid.
I can talk around
No,
it.
no.
Okay.
I'm actually going to take a 10-minute break of this queue and do some work, so I'll just deafen.
Okay.
Me do that.
Okay. The bit in the studium, like where you not the studium, the forum where after you get reprimanded, right? And then like the dude starts talking and then he like stops talking and you're like, why the fuck did he just stop talking? Like why did he start getting choked out? And then it's like that's left hanging and you can kind of formulate like, okay, they've got something going on, like what is it? And then they have like an actual proper explanation as to why they can't fucking talk about it. Like, that's done well, but, like, right now at the moment, what is it, the fucking girl in the green dress where she's like, oh, no one's in the building. It's like, there's literally a text prompt that said frail voice saying, where's everyone? Where is everyone else? It's like, who the fuck are you hiding? Like, just, we're not fucking stupid.
I also feel like some of that, at least right now, it's like the girl in the green, oh, come the fuck on. Like, did we really need that long for the broad to die and like to do?
Oh, I haven't got to that, but I'm expecting she's expendable. It's whatever. It's not a huge spoiler. Like, I wouldn't be.
It's. Well, you'll do it next, but it's just like, do you really need to have like a giant area to try to run around and find this bitch?
Yeah.
That's especially when they make just like, you know, when they like they did with Kryl, or it's like go find Kryl and it's like in this giant area and you just be like, I mean, do you really need to send me just like running around everywhere to try to find this bitch?
It's it's like if you know where to interact, you can just finish the instance super quick as well. Just like it's, you know, the lack of knowledge. I think, like, personally, I'm okay with all the stuff where it was, like, all the characters are getting, like, you know, reintroduced and shit. Or not reintroduced, but it's, like, you know, here's, like, them explaining the Ilzabard contingent group. And it's, like, here's all the people. Because it, like, gives you a chance to go, oh, hey. Like, it rewards the players that have been interacting with the game for, like, the longest time. And understand who everyone is, right? They can go, like, oh, they brought this person back. You know?
I mean, I know who those people are, but I don't.
Oh yeah, it's like your level of care, right, will depend on whether or not you like are truly invested in like the job stories and stuff like that.
Like random dude from ARR Black Quest.
Yeah.
You can see him in the background, but it's like, but do you really care?
I thought it was neat that like since I had White Mage leveled, the dude acknowledged it, even like because like that was the thing in Stormblood, right, when you did the Rauga's Reach instance. You got that special dialogue if you're a healer, right? I like it when the game acknowledges you, but the thing is, I kind of expected as they did the round robin, they would mention the fact that you'd like leveled all your jobs. Essentially, going like, yeah, we're paying attention to that shit. Like, they get a bit meta with it. But they only do the White Mage one. They go like, yeah, prominent White Mage. Like, talk about like,
and here's something that's starting to annoy me as well is like when they're making it such that okay, I gotta go to the next quest and I now have to trek across all the way fucking back across the map to go do this because for whatever reason the game is not wanting you to be able to access the rights at the moment.
Yeah.
So that's getting kind of annoying of just like extending the duration by forcing me to just I can't even use like a teleportation waypoint to make it shorter. Want me to actually trek my ass back across this frozen.
Yeah, it's just the areas are big, but there's nothing like the what is it like? Shadowbringers was like you did stuff between A to B. Like I think a prime example is like the Tesleen shit, right? Like, you followed her and you, like, protected her as she was taking cargo. And sure, it was, like, some small combat, but it was, like, you know, at least you were doing something, as opposed to the woman in green one where it's, like, you gotta hide, or she's going really far across the map, or like.
And then there's the whole aspect where they're making it right now, where there's certain quests that you have to have people join you or accompany you, and it's almost like, again, it's just forcing you to make it so you cannot mount up and move faster.
Yeah.
You have to just, run your ass over.
Yeah, it's
Fortunately, there hasn't been like too many of those.
The thing is, it's like since there's no combat instances with the people like that you join up with, it makes it hard to enjoy those. Because I can understand what they're doing. They're doing like the party leave and join dichotomy, or like the leave and join thing that occurs in like every Final Fantasy game, right? Where it's like, I feel Shadowbringers and I feel Stormblood did it better, where it's like you were traveling with these people now. They are around you. They don't have to be fucking following you everywhere, right? Like, if you wanted to have the interesting dialogue options that you would talk to them when they were around, and then they would have something of value to say about the situation, or not, depending if you wanted to listen. Like, I appreciate the stuff in Old Charlian where it's like you're walking around with them and then like you can go interact with certain things and learn about the world a little bit more. But it's like, in like these open world sections, I don't know. Especially like the Matanga one where it's like, go sell the fish. It's like, you could just literally have him not have to follow you.
Did they put in any new gold mounts that you can buy?
Not sure about that one, Chief.
I don't think they put them in yet. Coming soon. TM.
Yeah. I mean, like, the instance duty, like, before Garlemald was pretty fun. Like, I think it's just a bit too heavy on the RP elements. Right, like they're trying to double down on that, and it just doesn't feel.
I'm okay with it, except I kind of don't like playing as Dankrid for the gorillionth time. They feel like if they're gonna throw all these other people in, they could have had you play as somebody else.
Oh, I don't mean like the playing as Thancred section. I mean like the interacting with the party like as much. Because the thing is that it had always been a passive optional thing for you to do, but now it's forced upon you somewhat in the form of taking them around towns, right? And then keeping up. The Thancred instance I thought was pretty cool because it's like, here's like a little stealth mini game. Just have some fun, right? Like,
you're solid.
Yeah, Colonel.
Metal Gear, think.
I'm inside the base. It's like that was pretty neat, and then like the follow-up instance was also pretty cool because it's like, just actually playing as your character for a bit. It's just the combat to, I think, the trinity they had of like combat to cutscenes to like reading is way more skewed towards the cutscenes and reading angle than it is the combat section.
At least so far, yeah.
Yeah. I think a good example is like, it's exactly like how the Yulmore section was in Shadowbringers, where it was just talk. And the annoying thing is that it's talking about stuff that you either already know or can piece together ahead of time. Whereas the Yulmore stuff was like, you're learning about this entirely new world, right? Whereas like Razat Han and Old Charlene, it's like, yeah, we know the form of a bunch of stingy old men, like, yeah, we know they're kind of up to something, like, your brain goes, yeah, they have a secret bunker underneath the thing. Oh, they're being secretive about it. What are they doing? It's like, well, I mean, you're talking about like the end of the world. Like, doomsday prepping is not an unknown concept to like people that play this video game.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's pretty obvious, and that's where I feel like they're just really dragging it out. Where it's like, if you're paying attention, you can tell that they're doing doomsday prepping, or they're getting ready to do like an arc type of deal.
Yeah.
Where they're, stashing a bunch of shit on an arc, and then, they're gonna let the final days happen, and they're gonna sail away as them.
Yeah.
With 2 of every fucking animal or seed.
I will
But, I
admit
mean,
the
I
Labyrinthos section wasn't too egregious though, because like the male Vera that like you talk to, the Gleaner, right? Like he was a pretty fun dude, and like, like the frog quest where you just hop around as a bunch of fucking frogs was pretty funny. Like, and then it's like, it's can't fool him, he's an expert, do some espionage. I also think the way Labyrintho, like, the big problem with Labyrintho so far is that you can't, like, fucking jump up from the top down. Like, you have to take the cave, and you can't take the lift. So it's just the game's, like, forcing you to, like, have to do more movement than necessary.
It's the artificial cool.
Yeah.
Stinky. Can you runner?
Did you buy the SDS Fenrir mount?
No.
No, that's what I mean. Like, it's like, do you have the mount that goes like slightly faster than players?
I thought that was a meme. No, I didn't buy that shit.
No, it does. It goes. You go faster than other players, at least until you get flying.
God.
You've been
I will
griefed.
not give in to Squeenix's Jewish scheme.
Yoshi PY. Yeah, it definitely feels like that. The game is 30%. Like, the game is 30% longer. It's like, why did it need to be 30% longer? Like, so far that 30% has been demonstrated to be like of greater detriment than it is of value. But again, that is pending. Like, we are currently in the 83 quests, so I'm sure once the final days start happening and shit starts hitting the fan, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna get like
That's
a
the
lot
thing,
more
though, is
interesting.
I would like to get to those parts of the story and get to some stuff where it's like delving into content that is newer or starts explaining stuff. And right now, it's it's just getting caught up in this faux Civil War shit.
Yeah, it's like you get to see how it's affected them. It's like, oh yeah, it's real sad and dandy, like. But it's like this group that you're with at the moment doesn't feel like the honest stuff. Like,
Yeah,
it feels
it's
like
you're like, okay, but don't care.
Yeah. I think a good allegory to it as well would be like a Realm Reborn like patch cycle, right? Like the fucking like the big setups that they had where it's like, oh, the Crystal Braves are up to something ratchet. It's like, yeah, it's real fucking obvious they're being dog cunts. Like, what do you expect? Like, they very clearly point out you take money from, like, the fucking syndicate at the time. It's like, oh, gee, I wonder what happened there. Like, don't think you have to be a genius to see a lot of the things coming in this game. I think the only thing that was, like, genuinely, like, a big stumper and, like, going like, oh shit, what the fuck is this, is, like, the Amarot reveal at the end of Shadowbringers. Then to, like...
I guess that's where I'm gonna hold out a little bit of hope. Or, they
We'll
can
just-
still. I think there's a lot of potential to turn this thing around with some big reveals and whatnot. But
yeah,
I feel like in Shadowbringers that kind of we'll say that enhanced the ending of the story. And feels kind of like the additional extra like nice cherry on top that's already on a pretty solid story. But right now, like, I feel like now they're gonna really have to start delivering here, because
yeah,
they have just I feel like they got some stuff to pick up.
Yeah.
Good fucking lord, it's another one of these. It's another one of these fucking follow the guy but don't get too close. It's these like hailing missions.
I wonder how much of that is just like I wonder how much of that is a game design thing to like stop like bottlenecking at certain points.
And somebody has made a fair point that's like with these tailing missions, somehow these like NPCs and small children have better perceptive abilities than trained soldiers.
Yeah. When can we get the trailing mission that was just the introduction to like the Heavensward bit where you follow Iceheart to the basement of that building, right? And that's just literally following like footprints, fighting a dude and then killing him, and then you can go, oh, I can run straight to the building. Like, I don't have to fucking follow him. Like, it's not hard to tell where he was going. I also think Shadowbringers like benefited from the way it's like 4.3 and 4.4 and 4.5 were structured, where like everyone's dropping dead, right? So you're like wanting answers immediately and you get paid off like really quickly, but then it also goes straight into like, okay, everyone's okay, but you got to go round up the gang, right? But that also means that you have to go on this traditional Final Fantasy-esque journey of, you know, killing or gathering X MacGuffins or MacGuffins to like do the final fight, right? Or like achieve final objective, and then they threw in some interesting twists and turns along the way with like, oh yeah, here's the change up. I think like the stuff with the flowers pretty interesting, and the game hasn't touched on it much. But, like, the whole, like, Akasha stuff, where it's, like, the raw, like, deeper stuff of the soul that doesn't change. Or, like, is something that you can't physically change, like, you can't manipulate in any way, shape, or form outside of, like, raw emotion. It's pretty cool. And, like, I hope they touch on that a little bit more. But, yeah. Also, like, the Razat Han, like, twist and turn reveal, like, when you go into the tower the first time was pretty dope. It's like, it makes sense. Like, it's a pretty good narrative spin. But, like, there's so little of that. Like, it's such a breadcrumb, right? Anywho.
But also, I feel like right now I still have not gotten to the second dungeon.
Yeah.
And I feel like I've been playing now for like 10 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I should. That's just too much time to have only done one dungeon.
Yeah.
I don't know. I did kind of like the first dungeon. But
it was
the design was okay, but it also kind of feels
the same as always, where it's very linear. Even more so.
The dungeon felt especially linear. I guess just, you know, probably a byproduct of its nature. Like, right, all dungeons are linear, but then this one, it did not feel expansive at all because you trying to run up pipes, basically, to the top of the tower.
Yeah. At least thought the bosses were interesting. Like, they were they were way better. They were way better than like previous bosses, where it's like, here's an AOE, here's a tank buster, here's a stack, right? Like,
I thought, like, especially
the end,
as I was bitching about it, like, I thought it was kind of a pain in the ass to deal with, because you're trying to dodge AOEs at the same time you're getting, you know, multiple people other than the tank are getting
Chip-chapped.
You know, they're getting stacks or dots put on.
Yeah. I also
But
like that
my party was also had some, you know,
yeah,
mongoloids in it that could not gather how like the orb mechanics were working.
Yeah, like it wasn't until like the second like on the last boss, it wasn't until the second time the one of the sisters got revived. It's like, oh, you need to kill this one first because it does this mechanic, right? Like that's a pretty interesting gotcha mechanic, right? Like you have to kill the oldest first so she doesn't heal, then you want to kill the youngest, and then you want to kill the middle one.
I didn't even get a chance to see that was like a mechanic in the final part of the fight.
Okay, it depends on yeah. If you kill if you take down either the small one, the pink one, or the green one, the yellow one will cast like Samsara and revive them.
I just kind of figured that we would keep doing the first one because that's the one that's targetable first and would have more of his HP taken out.
Yeah. It's like in terms of like what they do, it's like you take out the healer, then you take out the one doing all the DPS, like all the crazy spells, and then you take out the one that just does like basic stop magic and shit. I did find it fucking funny when people like get got by like the second boss where it's like, whoa, which one is it? It's like, woo, it's like it's clearly the one standing still. Like, what the fuck? And they just stand there and eat the orbs. It's like, what are you doing? I guess the good thing is that at least we have to look forward that we have more dungeons to do and we still have trials to do, right? Like, we haven't even got to, like, the meat of the combat stuff. So, like...
Yeah, but I also despair doing that with Duty Finder.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, like, that's one thing.
I especially despair now that I'm actually doing this as healer because that's pretty...
you have to deal with, like, the actual worst of the worst.
Hey, look, it's another A rank. Pepe. I guess though I haven't done many fates, but it looks like they did away with that whole they done away with those like forlorn maidens and XP bonuses from doing fates.
I've seen one out of all the fates I've seen. But they with that specific thing on it. Some fucking McDonald's. Ugh. I appreciate that, like, my stream VODs are just gonna be, like, fucking several hours of queuing. Yeah, I got booted during movement. I don't know if it was my my VPN that got me the boot or if it was my if it was just a movement issue, but it like kicked me. It like DC'd me, which was really weird.
That's an A rank. Yikes.
I'm just say hello.
But a hug. Yeah, it wasn't my VPN. It didn't seem to have any error issues. Like, I think the error issues propped up when I tried to reconnect to the data center.
Oh. I did just run into the A rank. He's about to slap the shit out.
Hell.
He didn't chase me very far. I think they've made it so that the chase distance of enemies is... They give up very quickly. Game too easy. They would have never done this in Final Fantasy XI, the superior Final Fantasy MMORPG. I remember when Dragoon had Impulse Drive.
Yes. What did you even fucking do Impulse Drive for again?
You would do Impulse Drive would be how you initiated Chaos Thrust combo.
I see.
So you would do Impulse Drive from the back. And then it would be Impulse Drive, Disembowel into Chaos Thrust. And then it used to be you had to hit heavy
thrust from the side, yeah, from the flank.
From the flank.
Yeah,
and
I remember that one.
was to get the 10% damage up.
Yeah, I remember that 100%, and I remember you could miss it as well, so you just had to fucking re-hit it.
They did change it in Heaven's Ward so that you always got the 10%, even if you didn't hit the flank.
Yeah.
But in ARR, it was if you did not hit the if you did not hit the flank, you would not get the 10%.
Yeah.
So there were several fights where like Dragoons were just having to continually spam heavy thrust over and over again to make sure they got the. I won't say spam, but you know, like nail turning around, they would they would miss their heavy thrust combo. And then it went into comboed into Ring of Thorn.
Holy shit, 5 people. Get the fuck off, it's my turn on the Xbox.
Will you also hit number 1?
Maybe. God, imagine if you were on the same server and it said you were 1 in the queue for both people.
Probably does, because it probably doesn't really track that super well.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That's a fucking golden meme.
Yep, there it is.
Number 1.
It's like, there must be a thing where it's like, they must just cap everyone out at 1 to then, like, let people in.
Well, let me just do... Let's see. Stream. There we go, here's the quality meme that I wanted to put. Very modern art piece.
Oh my god. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes playing. Fuck you.
What happens if this is just the filter, Jed? What happens if this is just the fucking glorious Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker in-game filter, and you're being filtered real hard by
First
story?
message of Endwalker. Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Silver, Jed is being filtered by the narrative elements of this video game.
Never. Nothing can filter.
Oh my god, how is it refreshed 4 times in a row? I hate this ride. Get me off, Mr. Bones.
Obviously, you're not technically first. You're probably, like, once again, still 5th.
Don't worry, if you actually make it in and start playing the game, you'll get to have the same experience here. Watching several cutscenes will play in sequence. Not funny, Silver.
Hilarious.
Where's this bitch have to go? Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
My game fucking crashed. Oh my god.
No.
Jesus. Oh.
Pat.
Look, you might still be first.
One is like a hard DC. One is like the fucking fake out. One is like the you don't deserve to fucking live anymore. Yeah! 4,180 people on the wall. 4,180. I wanna die. Kill me now. Fucking kill me, please.
No. Did you insult Yoshi P? What was going on?
Well, at least I've got McDonald's on the way. At least I've got McDonald's on the way.
Did you time how long you had been waiting in the queue?
I will have to check, but...
It's been a long time, I'll say that.
I think it's been like an hour. You want to take note
Yeah.
because I assume if you do it again, you might just want to like get up and walk away and come back like in 45 minutes or something like that.
Fucking beat my meat. Fucking...
I mean, yeah. Consider watching pornography in the meantime. Not a bad idea. Oh yeah, I mean, I plan to only sleep in like 20-minute bursts for the next day.
Time to sweep.
Jesus.
Time to sleep like a fucking gerbil.
Because
Yeah,
I don't plan on getting kicked from this fucking game.
I put something in the. If you scroll up the Discord, there's something there. That should work.
What, the Autobot thing?
The thing I wasn't trying to
man.
say on stream.
I don't know.
Autobots, roll out.
Who's streaming?
Me. We're streaming Q
I mean,
Simulator.
look, I'm too much of a boomer to know how to set those things up, number one. And number two, even if I did, I don't trust fucking robots. That's why I don't use a calculator at work. I do all math on a fucking abacus.
Hang on, I think I have an image for this. Where is it?
And you see, they now have these robots that can fucking replicate now, reproduce. What fucking nerd at Harvard thought that was a good idea to make little robots that can fucking reproduce? Clearly, they'd never seen iRobot or read the book. They don't even need to read those books to know, like, giving machines the ability to reproduce, you're just setting Earth on a course for being destroyed by doing that.
There it is. That's what I was looking for. In general.
Yes.
I'm getting content out of it because I can just post sad Vince McMahon gifs or Vince McMahon images, which fucking make it so much better. I need to clip this as well. Nope, lobby server error at 4031. Oh boy.
Squeenix tried to get out in front of this one by basically saying, it's gonna be the most congested it's ever been. Tell those fucking WoW refugees to take a hike. We don't want them in our game, right? They can go back to their own shitty lore.
Oh no.
And Looney
now
Tunes
things aren't
graphic.
fucking opening.
It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Well, I mean, I don't know that you want to do that if you get fucking kicked for being AFK.
If you click in the thing, it should be fine, I think.
Yeah, but what happens if they don't let you click? I guess it's true. As long as you can move your mouse around, maybe it should still register you as being there.
Oh no, my client isn't loading. Fuck. Okay, restarting my computer now. I think I'm just destined to wait until shit fucking, like, people go to bed in the States.
That should start happening soonish. But then again, the thing is, we are also heading into a weekend.
Thank God it fucking popped up with the launcher. $3,874 people on the wall. Okay, at least I'm back in like a better position than I was before.
There we go. Bunch of people went to bed.
Shoutouts to like the 7 people watching this shit show.
How many people?
7 people watching me. Fucking cute. You the real MVPs.
They're also in queue.
Yeah.
Oh.
The queue got a one, I saw it crash and it felt so bad.
Been about an hour of queuing at this point.
Oh hey, Zarga's a bunny boy.
Yeah, I always knew Dark was a fucking degenerate.
No, Zarga.
I always knew Zarga's Jamaican.
Wow!
Also, I haven't done many feats, but it looks like they.
He's not wrong calling me a degenerate though.
Yeah. I think I'm finally getting ready to go do the to the dungeon. Holy shit!
Holy shit! 5 people.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Oh, you're at that part? Yeah, it will be quite a bit.
That's a
That one actually you need to put some time in for.
There it is. Number one.
That's how this game's trying to finally Squeenix realizes that I'm too powerful for this game, and they're trying to get me to fucking unsub. Filter me out by playing several cutscenes in sequence.
It's not all cutscenes.
My game fucking crashed. Oh my god.
No. Jesus. You might still be first.
One is like a hard DC, one is like the fucking fake out. One is like the you don't deserve to fucking live anymore. Yeah! 4,180 people on the wall! 4,180! I wanna die, kill me now, fucking kill me please.
Did you insult Yoshi P? What was going on?
hi Jedi. No, we're not well. We currently got to like number 5 in the queue, then we got the cursed one, then we got fucking bumped back to the end when we fucking crashed. They couldn't load me in.
Holler.
I am being divinely punished for my fucking 36. My wait time from the first trial is more than 30 minutes. Jesus Christ. It's a good thing I took the week off. Smile.
Isn't Jay a DPS? Jay.
He's on tank.
Tank? Okay, yeah, then. Okay.
I think to be fair, like anything other than healer, I think it's just a shit show. By the sounds of it.
Well, we'll find out. Maybe tonight, depending on how this goes.
I was thinking, man, we're on pace for like my goals of like 82 by the end of the first session, 85 by the end of the second session. Then MSQ done by day 3. I could have Premiere Pro open on this computer at the same time as I was streaming, I would fucking edit the shit out of that clip.
Oh, yeah. Alas.
You know what they say, slow and steady wins the race.
I think the race is over.
I see a Reaper in third zone, so yeah, I think it is.
At least I'll get my McDonald's and be able to finish that before I play the game.
Watching several cutscenes with late Not funny, Silver.
Hilarious.
Where this bitch had to go? Oh, you gotta be shitting me!
My game fucking crashed. Oh my god.
No.
Jesus. It might still be first.
One is like a hard DC. One is like the fucking fake out. One is like the you don't deserve to fucking live anymore. Yeah! 4,180 people on the wall. 4,180. I wanna die. Kill me now. Fucking kill me, please.
Did you insult Yoshi?
I don't know why this exports.
Great. I get to role play as myself again.
Yay.
Thank God we took the week, right?
Who?
I'm
Yuki.
just glad I'm getting
Best
food.
girl.
Hey, Yuki.
No, it's
I
Yuki.
can't believe it's Yuki Hana.
Yuki, watch this to improve your day. You will immediately have good luck upon login.
Just once you log in, never log out.
Just don't get disconnected.
Oh no, I just had to sit through a bunch of cutscenes, so now I want to leave. I don't want to continue. In this coming battle, you will fight as yourself. Oh my god. I'm getting trolled.
Yeah, that seems to be the Endwalker experience there, Yuki.
They call it
God, it's
Endwalker.
back to-
It's fucking walking on these queues. You go, Jed. What are you gonna say?
I found a medical kit.
Oh god, there's Sage caught up to me.
Meanwhile, Joe Cat's just streaming like the MSQ fucking patches from previous.
Yeah, I'm wondering why he's doing that. I'm pretty sure he's gone through it. He was doing it as like a
Thing.
new game.
You probably did since he ended stream. Oh my god. The thumbnail of that VOD is definitely a spoiler.
Oh my god. Why must this game do this to me?
Hi, hi! Oh, are you enjoying the story so far? The game will let you play? That would be the plan. Thank you, Douglas. Thank you, thank you.
This shit won't even let me fucking sprint, man. What
No sprint for you.
Calamity? There's no way they have to think about that.
My lord.
Enjoy your luck.
God. This game right now is just trolling me.
Wait, how does that happen? Oh, you got booted. Oh, no. That's horrible. I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't been booted in the middle of queue yet. Happened to Alan just this morning.
Oh, what's gonna get here first? My McDonald's death or me getting Endwalker access?
McDonald's, then
McDonald's.
Death, then Endwalker. In that order. Because of the death with the McDonald's.
The thing that annoys me was getting... It's just like, what did I even DC from? Like, I feel like it was a movement error and the game just shit the bed and disconnected me. Like, that's what I want to know what fucking bopped me offline.
idea.
Shit. I think this game is just attempting to troll at the moment.
I think this would go a little bit faster if I was not hungry as fuck.
Yeah, that's why I went and had warmed up the pizza I had in the fridge.
Level MSQ. Oh yeah, they're on. You changed your profile picture in the server to Jin's icon.
Wait, what'd she change it to?
Your profile
I mean,
picture.
look.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You owe me money for stealing my fucking likeness.
Yuki, can you send me the image, please?
Right now, this expansion should not be named Endwalker. It should just be Troll Walker.
I gotta.
Hey, good news is that after you get done with that, it's dungeon time.
Oh, joy. What new joys will DF visit upon me this time?
Well, I can come with, so. There's that.
Which jobber are you playing? You're on fucking Red Mage.
It's
You don't
hello,
even have the
it's
bubble
me,
yet.
the cutscene enjoyer, Mr. Finch, and the server.
You're of no use to me, Ash. You don't even have that what's that ability that Red Mage gets the bubble?
Magic barrier.
Yeah, it's not till, what is it now? Actions. Oh, that's...
We got
86.
Jid. We got Jid, Uncle Jid, and
See, I don't have that technology where I can just change it to one server, so if I change it, it's gonna be in all the servers. Some people are gonna have questions. Oh my god, this is horrible! We have muted Jid, we have Jid the cutscene enjoyer, and then we have Uncle Jid. This is... Oh my god.
2K mental Jid.
Look, I have survived many things in this game. The least of which was not doing 2,000 runs in Mentor Roulette. But I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the end of this X-Pack at this rate.
You will.
Be sure you have plenty of time set aside. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh my god.
I thought you guys got done with that.
I'm not done with it. I'm still running around looking for the fucking key, and it's starting to piss me the fuck
It's
off.
right. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. It's right next to it.
I'm not
it's
listening
in...
to you.
Okay. Sure. Why not?
You sound incorrect. Oh my
Yeah,
god! I just
that's-
aggroed one of them.
That's why I'm totally still stuck in there with you. You know.
You probably paid to get out of it, just like you paid for the Fender SDS mount or whatever that makes you feel okay.
You just didn't invest, Jid. You're upset. You can't handle.
You bought into Squeenix's Zionist schemes.
Oh, hey, 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 hey.
Dude, Just dead silence.
I can't even, this is just like the role-playing quest all over again. I can't even just like go grab them all up and just, you know, burn everything down.
Nope, it's kind of the point of that one, you know?
This is the definition of artificial difficulty. Making you walk long distances, making you suffer through several cutscenes in sequence.
God, this is actually suffering. I'm literally in 2 queues. I'm in my fucking McDonald's Uber Eats queue, and I'm in my fucking video game queue, and I'm also in the fucking queue to listen to Jid whinge about fucking cutscenes and RP instances. Although that latter one's great.
Do you at least order yourself like a sundae or something?
Yeah, I got a fucking McChicken chomp combo. So I got McChicken, nuggies, sundae, and a Coke.
What kind of name for a camp is that? Camp Broken Glass.
I was waiting for you to comment on it.
The only thing I can think about when they say it's Camp Broken Glass is start thinking of all those memes or things that people will say they'll do, you know, that involve dragging their nuts through broken glass or something like that.
Yeah.
I would drag my nuts through a mile of broken glass just to hear her heart like fart through a walkie-talkie or something. Fuck.
Oh my god, thank you. It's a Christmas miracle. I'm not gonna say it again. I'm built different. Hello, Seinfeld. Fucking hate Seinfeld. Oh, fuck the Patreon shorts! I'm gonna make a snow angel. I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to think of while reading this. What the fuck does this mean? What the fuck is this? Alright, so
Triple killionaire.
Yeehaw. I have syphilis.
That one was pretty fucking good.
Don't ever have sex again. I am the cowboy doctor. Ride 'em horsey. I ain't bound to you. You smell like shit. Go take a shower, shit and smeller. Woo! It's only 11 degrees outside. Of Fahrenheit, by the way. Which is probably Celsius. 11 Celsius is probably pretty warm. Wait, I'm gonna look this up.
Alright, maybe back.
Oh, fantastic! This quest is just now you have to be the one that jobs. Holy shit! This really. This game really fucking is now. It's now Metal Gear Thancred. I'm having to fucking crawl on all fours. This really is fucking Metal Gear Solid now. Are you sure Kojimbo didn't design this fucking game? This expansion?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. God. If you're
Hideo
lucky,
Kojimbo didn't. He was not a creative consultant in this X-Pack.
if you're lucky, you'll get out of there soon enough that maybe Zarga won't have queued in. Because he's also at the point to do this dungeon.
God, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Ah!
Yeah?
Ah! I'll tell you what, boy.
The queues are too damn high.
Yeah.
Oh. Watching several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Made it in.
Talk about getting in! I'm gonna fucking flip my lid! These dumb fucks at McDonald's don't give me a straw. We are 100% going to see new servers as soon as they can.
No, they had planned on it, just they couldn't because they couldn't literally get their hands on them. I don't know, Yuki, those grabby hands look like they're wanting something else, like computer parts.
Very weird looking at Jid's icon on doing that.
And seeing that, yeah.
The dick and balls.
Yep. Yep, exactly what
The cock and balls, right?
yeah.
Why are we eyeing?
We're still in the cutscenes.
Yeah, it's like 2 cutscenes and then like a couple and then like the quest for the
We need.
Oh my god.
We need the
But they're not voiced. Some of them aren't voiced, so you're fine. You just
We need
read
the
through them.
we need the Pharaoh's deep dicking image, but it needs to be replaced to Jid getting dicked by the cutscene fucking warning.
Instead of you got that, instead of that, just put a picture of Hideo Kojimbo, and then have in his hands several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Man, I really love MGS4.
Oh, if you really love MGS4, you'll get to experience it again playing Troll Walker here. You'll know you're back in Kojimbo land when you see it, Dark Sword.
Genius Kojumbo. Want there to be a plugin they introduce?
Oh, good.
The one that they have a plugin to introduce. How many times you've listened to Prelude? How long you've been staring at the menu?
No. I think that's powerful information that nobody actually needs to know.
I talked to one person is back into cutscenes again.
It's like 2 or 3
No,
more, but
Ash,
like
I'm not listening to you.
okay,
See,
whatever.
Jid's having to spell out the words as they come up on his screen, though.
That's all he knows how to be, Yuki. It's fine. I'm used to it.
Whatever Ash's opinion is, it's wrong. Wrong.
At least
she's gonna say it's not that long. It's not that many cutscenes. Wrong. Too many. Too frequent. And she doesn't even have the red mage bubble yet.
Hey, that's not my fault. They put it at 86. They could have put it much lower down.
Yuki, have you started leveling Summoner yet? Somebody in shout chat said Summoner is awesome with 3 exclamation marks. I wasn't convinced that it was awesome, but the 3 exclamation marks really sold me.
Jesus Christ, I just switched to Summoner and there's so much gone from that bar.
So I was looking for a second opinion to see if it was truly awesome.
Oh yeah, roof fluid ore. I forgot about that.
Dots. No more dots. More dots, more dots, more dots. Okay, stop.
Welts! Right side!
You know, I'm actually not like seeing a lot of like deleted skills on most of my hotbars, though. I will say that.
Left side. Mini whelps. Handle it.
That's a fucking 50 DKP minus.
Oh yeah, Shadowfang. May he rest in peace.
Oh, they got rid of Shadowfang from Ninja? Unfortunate.
Yeah.
They only want Paladin to have dots.
And the nuke jobs. They both have dots.
I don't think
No,
Reaper doesn't have a dot. They have this. They have that ability that just increases damage that the target takes.
4, 6, 8, right. 7 and 8 are well proved.
Yeah.
Okay, listen the fuck up. You are going to DPS
God, this game's
very,
making me
very
run all
slowly.
the way back there.
Now. And by slowly,
I
I
hope
mean fucking
cutscenes
slow.
don't play along the way.
If you get aggro, it means
will.
you're going to lose 50 DKP because you didn't know what the fuck to do. And watch the fucking case. You get kicked into the whelps, you lose 50 DKP again for not being where the fuck you were supposed to be. There is no aggro reset. You only need... There's some shit about an aggro reset when people don't know how to manage their aggro. After 2 Sunders, you can basically start doing damage to it, assuming you know how aggro works and you don't over-aggro. Okay, nuke it, dot it, help the whelp group.
No, I'm just running now.
When into phase 2, nuke it as hard as possible.
Hiso's watching the...
You want to get it down as fast as possible.
Can't wait for
Have dots
Hiso to
up
get
on every
404'd out, or whatever his code is.
I'm gonna beat my dick
4004.
so hard it falls off if I
range,
get kicked out again.
everything. I don't see enough dots. More dots
You're
now.
gonna beat your dick like it
Come
owes you
on, more
money.
DPS.
Yeah.
Hit it like you mean it. You'll get time to rest in phase 3 while I'm getting the aggro. Remember, save all your aggro reducing abilities
Oh my god!
for when it lands. That means faint
Another
death,
fucking
vanish, fucking fade,
Fucking
anything that
kill
you
me,
can use
dude.
to reset aggro. At 40%, you will stop dots. Until then, you will throw more dots. Throw more dots, more dots, more dots. Come on, more dots.
It's cold. Let's
Okay,
go
stop dots.
inside. Okay.
Now hit it very
Meaningless
hard and very
exposition
fast.
times 5,000.
Lee, run to the center. Mogris, run to the center. Foresight, run to the center. Starp, run to the center. Ices, run to the center. Whatever the fuck you do, do not stand next to other people. Mogris, center. Just heal me. Lee, do not go away from the head, Lee. Go away. Okay, DPS, slowly. Come here, you fucking cunt.
I thought you
Touch the
said I'd be
tail.
at the dungeon after I finished those cutscenes.
Crush him was fair
mean, the
and
quest.
Who the
You
fuck
lied
was
to
that?
me.
She never said how many cutscenes.
Crush him! What the fuck? Whelps! Left side!
Don't trust.
Even
Don't
side!
trust commie
Mini
forums. All they
whelps!
do is lie.
Now handle it! Fuck!
And have rolling brownouts.
That's a fucking 50 DKP minus! What the
really had a lot
was
of that
that shit? If you stand in the right fucking place, there is no way you are going to fucking get into the goddamn whelps. Whatever fucking fear, tail swipe, whatever the fuck. Okay? It's like 1 in a fucking million. From the fucking north corner to the middle into the fucking whelp cave, it's not even fucking remotely imaginable.
I've never understood, like, I don't get Onyxia's fight design to understand it. Why? It's such a fuck up in that video. I'm taking suggestions for videos to watch while in queue, by the way, stream.
Yo.
Yeah.
I'm going to an arrow. Passage guide. Proceed to the station. Does that mean content
Yes.
soon?
Yes. Content very soon.
No. Ash said content soon. I got to be wary. Distrustful. Probably going to be like another 30 minutes before content.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, it's more cutscene. I'm getting grief.
You better fucking play so good you've never played that good before! Now fucking hit this mob! Hard! The next idiot fuck who goes and aggroes something he ain't supposed to is not getting any fucking item for the next 2 fucking weeks, not to mention 200 minus fucking DKP. Is that enough fucking motivation for you to fucking play proper? And if you fucking complain about it, I'll fucking kick you out of the guild!
Oh, prepare to board. Is this it?
Nice white say. Luckily, I have
Sheep are dumb animals. You guys are sheep. Why? This is a streamer. This one as well. Hey, what's up, buddy? What do they all have in common? They love money. Chocolate. Nope. Vanilla? The classic one. But why? Views! Have you ever heard of this guy? Or perhaps this guy before Classic Beta came out? Not really, no. This is how their lives look like right now. Manipulation. Really good strategy against sheep. Hey,
oh my god.
This is good.
The new dungeon is now accessible. Okay.
I just think streamers are lame. Ever since Classic was announced, they realized I don't need to be good at the game to milk Classic content. Oh my god! Yes! Finally! You can just make videos like this one. Guide on how to enter.
I'm gonna get trolled by the tank. You better addle something.
Or how about you go to Wowhead and read the first comment? That's it.
I can
That's
sleep
it.
something now, you know?
It's all because these OG players used to say how
Please do.
vanilla was hard. Oh man, if you wanted to raid in this game, you would literally have to kill your dogs. You have no time to feed the animals. So these new streamers realized that. They realized they can get recognition in WoW community by just putting enough enthusiasm when they talk about Stratholm. Hey, what's up guys? Today we're gonna talk about
Oh, I see an ultimate weapon here.
His most common
I see multiple.
frog suit?
which just does minor frost damage
Yes.
and slows.
There's
He also uses frost
Convince
shock,
me
which
there's a
limits
better
and has
plan.
frost.
There
Barbaros'
is.
most threatening
I just
abilities are minor
forgot
damage,
that you
which
did
will
that
not
kind of
take
stuff, and I
back
just
damage.
like.
As such, make sure there are no
Whoa.
Check out
abs
my cane.
and crab pummel, which doesn't.
This is the cane of champion
Yeah.
light mages.
You make guides. You're good at the game, right?
Yo,
but they
we gotta
didn't stop
sprint.
it. They didn't stop at guides and manipulations.
Unlike later expansions where leveling became a glorified time gate preceding the game's real content, Classic
Holy
WoW's
2.
leveling is the real
No, wait,
content.
this is Holy
Journeying
3.
through each zone, progressing your character, and reaching meaningful power milestones is the bread and butter of original WoW.
I love how he changed his Twitter name to Classic WoW.
Is this what it's like to have competent DPS? I wouldn't know.
Accidentally miss on Classic release. Oopsie! Oh, I'm having too much fun leveling in Classic WoW. Meaningful journey through Azeroth. Every level has its story. Raiding? Whew. Extremely hard. You cannot even enter Molten Core without farming fire resistance for weeks, months. But as I said, they didn't stop.
Dragoon doing AoE
raid
in my
sure,
4-man
you have a
dungeon?
community, you make a guild, you raid
Amazing.
together, and you have fun, right? But the raid leader I'm about to show you, the streamer
who made his name because of classic WoW is about to make you cringe. So I was watching my boy Savix, we had some fun. Obviously he was bored out of his mind spamming one dungeon to try and get a ring. And then, all of a sudden, it was raid time.
I just wanted to look after him, you know?
Just waiting on
All right, clear
yeah,
comms.
dude.
Clear comms. Clear comms.
Yo, no Curse of Agony, please. I don't know who that is.
Who did Curse
Sir,
of
just-
Agony? Whisper me who did Curse of Agony right now so I can kick him from the raid.
Talk about being a piece of shit. Mr. Asmongold, please remind my audience why there is no need to be a piece of shit as a raid leader in Molten Core.
Yeah, I actually really like doing raids. In Classic, I don't really have to focus as much because it's really easy. So I can just sit there and fucking not really pay attention.
Isn't this channel
Where the
push it
fuck
up?
do you live?
Clear comms.
All right, let's go.
I know what you're gonna
Count
say.
it down. Count it down.
5, 4, 3,
Yo.
2, 1.
Give him time for
Let him
aggro,
get
please.
aggro.
Good boy.
Let's get Sunders up. Curse of Wreck, Fairy Fire, nice.
I have no totems anyway. No one for no nothing.
No Infuri.
Yo, Todd!
Your officer said, let him get aggro. You completely ignored that call. You didn't wait a single second. You charged in, used your shit, 500 DPS on pull. Of course you're gonna get aggro, you dumb shit. And then on top of that, he yells at the poor man.
Yo, Todd! Can we stack the Firewalker with Gehenna,
No.
please?
This is actually hard to watch. This extends raid leading. This just shows that you're a cunt.
Muj, you there?
Ash, what the
I was all the way in the fucking hitbox.
Oh.
I don't understand.
Loot council.
You're trolling.
I'm not trying to.
Look at all these heroes going down in the officer
I am
room
fucking
on
dead.
Discord.
If you participate in a loot council and you just help
Hello,
people
healer?
out, I mean, they can say it's
Fuck
for the
you,
greater good of
bitch.
the guild or whatever, but I mean, they're just the biggest loot whores. Let's be honest, guys. I'm not gonna call people out here. Now, back in the day, this made sense because you wanted your set bonus as quickly as possible on some people. So
Oh my god. You guys are grieving me.
I'm healing myself. I'm healing myself.
Good. Use Abel on
I'll
something.
heal. I'll heal. I'll heal
Oh
the
god.
Yo, tanks, pick the scrap up, please. Snow Scara, can you do banish assignments?
Yeah, sorry.
Triangle. Clear comms.
Dragoon Kun, you're fucking trolling me.
Remember, triangle's going to stun.
God.
Why would you read that?
Adeline?
I just said a gang triangle.
Thanks.
Please pay attention.
If you are not Zulace, DQT, or myself,
Oh, dodge
don't
this,
talk
please,
that fast.
Dragoon.
Nobody touch the boss. Nobody touch
Get all
the
these
boss.
Vuln
Nobody
stacks.
touch the boss. Nobody touch
Vuln
the boss.
stacks of
Nobody touch the
shame.
boss.
It's like I'm in DF again.
Such a talented raid leader. Honestly, if he said that only 4 times, I would still touch the boss. I needed extra one to understand the mechanic. Hey, thank you. That's a good raid leading. Okay, let's see how the boss fight goes. Okay, so Tank is standing in Inferno. He doesn't want to move.
You know what to do? Do you know what to
Okay,
do?
he obviously
Holy
died.
shit. You got it, Ash. You got it.
Off Tank will pick him up. Okay, that's good.
You're not trolling me.
Get him out of the raid, please. Melee out.
So there is new Inferno. Off Tank is standing in it as well. Interesting strats.
I hate that.
Do not let him die.
Yo, poggers.
Okay, Off Tank died as well. Let's see what does the raid leader say.
Get it, BRS on Zulace!
Dude, Savix is fucking scared. I mean, I get
530.
it. Throughout the history, we had a lot of bad raid leaders. But this guy tops them all.
Annihilator, pull it back.
I don't like your tens.
Watch the Surger.
Yeah,
Shiny
bro.
kick Skull, Tactic kick X, Savix kick Diamond.
Don't kick. Dude, they're gonna
Kill
get
order,
mad
Skull
if I
X,
don't. I know it is
mostly.
25 energy.
This is so sad. Really nice raid atmosphere.
Kicks on all the targets. Let's go, kicks.
Yep, I kicked it.
Just saw Moon just go full off no kick.
My bad. I'm more scared about that kid.
These people literally cannot wait to kill all these bosses, get loot, and don't talk to you in a week.
Is there like a guy that mines
we've
these,
used for, right?
or can anyone mine this? Don't even think about mining? Yeah, I don't
Clear
think
the
so.
trash.
I'm not gonna mine.
X, and who's the third? Anybody else?
Ops are out.
Square first. Square first.
Yep,
Square
square
first.
I got square.
Please pick up circle. Holy
Yeah.
fucking shit. Pick up circle.
There comes.
I feel like MC could be chill. It's not like hard raid.
But you know me, guys. I'm a man enough to admit we all have bad days. So I tuned in next week to see how they raid this time. And maybe things would be different.
Nope. Don't charge in like a bunch of retards, okay?
Like a bunch of retards, okay?
This group, they're kind of serious. I would like a chill, like me Discord. It'll be fun. But I think they get mad if you talk a lot.
Decurs, come on, guys.
No, they're not out yet. Imagine if we had a sweaty name like Method or something.
Right.
Like that'd just be cringe.
We'd have to try hard.
This group,
Our
kinda
surge.
serious.
Everybody
What is
pop
that?
a great arcane protection potion now.
Oh,
Need to get the score on.
Oh shit. He doesn't have it.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that yet, dude.
Oh, dude, that's a guild kick. F's in the chat. Everyone press the f***ing F right now.
Banish the triangle,
Why
please,
did
as
you
well.
banish both?
Banish both.
Get the dog zoo.
Come on.
Rebanish. Hey, clear comes. Rebanish. Pick it up.
Keep diamond and triangle banish. Banish is
Get
out.
banishes out. Why are banishes always late?
Kick, guys. Holy sh...
Banish,
Pulled
banish,
surgery.
Banishing.
banish.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
get in position. Everyone stack up.
Why did we banish it?
Why the fuck did they banish?
Timer on banish.
So I want Greaves on Gar, and I want Zule's pulling out each of the ad. Actually, I want Maddox pulling out each of the ads one at a time to the cubby.
That video is about as boring as it could possibly get.
Oh, Ring of Healing.
Enough energy drink to keep me very fucking hot.
We must keep going. Except I don't think there's anything more to pull. What a troll here.
Was there even to watch? Yo, we can get some fucking boxes. Yo, you can get a marimba? What the fuck? Ooh, that's a cool waterfall.
Whoa. Oh, Chakrams. Ultra Flash is next. I guess you want the
Yeah. Oh no.
You guys want to step back in, probably. Got you, Ash.
Why couldn't you get me before I died?
Magic explosives. Oh. Downpour. Okay, this is probably where you gotta be a toad.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You guys could be doing damage. Oh. We dodged the explosives. Actually, we won't see this. We're gonna skip it. Skipperinos. I just wasted my asylum.
This has felt like an actual eternity of a wait.
Yo, I got a ring of healing upgrade. We just sprinted to a transition. Unfortunate.
Did we leave the other guy behind?
No, we didn't. You don't leave the other guy behind. Yo. Okay, we sprinted at the wrong. You can get through.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio.
That's a good video.
I think Endwalker's really soon.
Yes, it
as
is.
I teased earlier, where am I in the game? Lahi! That's where I am in the game. So, they won 2 golden joysticks. Number 1 for Best Game Community.
Yep. It's amazing that they got the, like, in the golden
There's a
joystick
boss
show,
ahead.
this was back to back, and everyone's like, let's fucking go.
Yeah, so, I mean, hey, yep, a very, very happy man indeed. Good stuff. And then also, still playing. The Still Playing award went to FF14 as well. Our man has changed his shirt from light to darkness. That's quite fun. He took this opportunity to apologize for the delay, and thanked everyone for sticking with the game. And I mean,
whoa,
yep,
it sure did beat Rocket League and Genshin Impact.
Yeah, I thought that was fantastic, seeing 34% of the public vote, which is obviously, you know, you can't just say, oh, because I mean, someone also asked how do you quantify the best community. Golden Joysticks is a public
Lucky
vote
Dragoon,
for,
no positional.
I believe most of their stuff, not all of it. So obviously, you can just brigade popularity contest. You could, you know, technically speaking, you could just have the best bots and win. That is fundamentally a possibility.
Their nails, they
But
look
to
spooky.
take it at its sort of face value, I feel like people are happy about the
Mega
game.
Gravity.
It won
That
both
does
of
not sound
the
good.
both of the awards.
I'm
and
battling
he's
it.
more than happy to accept them.
Yep.
I
It
think
probably
sort of get out the vote
probably
campaign,
doesn't
and
reduce
on
the
that,
damage.
FF14 has got an extremely engaged fan base.
Hmm.
Who I think, you know, if you're going
I
to see
am,
this as a sort of voter
confused about
turnout
what
issue,
to do with this
the
mechanic.
FF fan base,
Ah,
like even if it
Just
was
gotta
smaller
move-
than some of the other games
Oh,
there, I think
no.
their ability to mobilize
Don't
that
get,
fan base is
Hey,
going to
what's
be
that?
especially because there's such a strong
Adeline Fate now
comeback story
reduce the
narrative
other thing as
associated
well.
with it, and people
Well, there's small
genuinely
amount.
like
Yeah,
love that
they do
story.
like a
And then
baseline
this
of
is
like
gonna be seen as,
5%
like, you know, a bit of a
per all
combination.
attacks.
So yeah, there you go. By the way, also best storytelling,
Shit,
Life is
we
Strange
should,
2 goes.
we should move
I
out of
played
that.
it, but I know people really like those.
Jesus
Best
Christ.
multiplayer game,
Oh, it's fucking
It Takes
massive.
Two.
Oh, keep
Yep,
growing.
I've been looking at that Yeah, on it Game seems good, Pass. yeah. Probably would be fun. Best audio, Resident Evil Village. I mean,
wasn't playing in a good system, so
I was just trying to fucking new show. Where's the content?
Oh my god.
For me to watch.
Gotta sit through this. Oh my god, the Warriors shake's not even gonna last.
Nope, there it goes.
Obliviating claw. Uh-oh. Okay, I see it. I seize it.
Let's play the game real quick. It does, you do like a 1-2 with the thing.
Wait, is this thing almost... It can't be it, right? Can't be it. You just gotta take this thing down. Don't even worry about mechanics. Just...
No, my combo.
More dots. More
Most
dots.
unfortunate.
More dots.
Iron womb. He.
Oh hey, I still have my combo. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, don't forget, we need to move out of this one.
Oh yeah.
Snake, you are in danger. Get out of there.
Yeah, but how?
Isn't there someone who knows this base?
Hey?
Dr. Emmerich, maybe he can do something.
Where's my LB Dragoon-kun?
He's too busy.
Gonna be at 1%.
There we go.
Ignore mechanics. Stack on Ash.
Shut the fuck up.
We got time to watch a Super Bunny Hop video, why not?
Wow.
Oh my god, they actually went and did it. The
Barred
MSX?
bow.
Metal Gear?
Unfortunate.
Wait, you're telling me this is based on Metal Gear 2 in particular? I've always felt
Ugly
like
one,
if it
too.
were to release out of nowhere onto Steam today, Metal Gear 2 would make $1 gazillion and win $1
Roll in
gazillion
the
awards.
fucking
It's a
loop,
briskly
bro.
paced cinematic story told through satisfying, diverse stealth gameplay challenges with attractive pixel art and beautifully catchy chiptune music, all of which are ingredients that would fit right into the modern-day indie gaming landscape. It is a game that is so good, so confidently executed, and so ridiculously highly polished that it retroactively makes Metal Gear Solid 1 look worse by virtue of revealing what a remake, the 1998 PlayStation mainstream classic, is compared to the 1990 MSX cult classic original. But that's not the timeline we ended up living in. Most Metal Gear Solid fans didn't encounter these games in sequential order due to some corporate politics that had IBM and Apple dominating the personal computer market outside of Japan and Europe, where MSX computers to get a foothold. So in Europe, in Spain in particular, an intersection of interesting cultural events butterfly affected into a pixel art indie developer on Steam, finally following up on those blueprints that Metal Gear 2 provides for a satisfying 2D tale for the modern era. Metal Gear 2 is a set of blueprints I've been wanting to see a developer tackle for years. For Unepic Fran, as this developer goes by, the process started with the MSX being widely popular and available in schools, and a European version of its best adventure game readily available to get imprinted in those childhood memories. The MSX was also archaic enough to require a bit of coding knowledge to really make the most use out of, harkening back to an age where the kids growing up with computers were the kids learning how to code in BASIC who would later grow up into adults becoming professional software developers. To some extent, years after the MSX, the Spanish localization of Metal Gear Solid 1 should also be given a mention, as one of the most highly regarded translation jobs in history and a treat that the rest of the series didn't really get again. All of these events make the backbone of Unmetal, a parody game made by someone who's actually more of a Metal Gear fan than they are a Metal Gear Solid fan. So instead of a straight up Mad Lib spoof of the source material, a lot of the humor going on here might actually be less referential than what you're expecting. You sure have a game that looks and feels and plays like Metal Gear 2 for the MSX, but when it spoofing the beloved voice-acted 3D silliness of Metal Gear Solid for the PSX, all you're really gonna hear is upstart voice actor Andrew Miller sounding like he's almost hurting himself doing this dollar store squalid Snake voice for the entire 8 to 10 hour adventure.
Why did you break the toilet? Why not grab the paper like a normal person? You know how prison is. It's kill or be killed. And I wasn't going to be killed by some dirty toilet.
Instead of Solid Snake, you play as Jesse Fox, a roughneck MacGyver type who's been imprisoned in a high-tech secret military base for a crime he didn't commit. Unlike Snake, though, he's a civilian, not a soldier, and kinda owing to the preachiness of the source material is a gag that actually mixes up familiar stealth gameplay archetypes with a unique twist. Although the game's gonna give you the standard arsenal of guns, grenades, and bombs, Jesse Fox does not have the desensitization to violence to kill any of his enemies. If you use a lethal weapon on a guard in a fight, you have to eventually come back later and give them first aid, which is something I could totally imagine the real Metal Gear games doing for an interesting challenge run. He's also an unreliable narrator, retelling this escape story with occasional dialogue prompt gags for players to eventually choose their own adventure.
In the next corridor, I ran into 250 sheep.
A lot of these jokes won't translate as well in trailers or videos as they do when you're playing the game. These 250 sheep here would just be some pure LOL random absurdism if it were not used for a punchline that affects your gameplay later. Wading through all those sheep slows you down in a room used for a time limit challenge. Optionally, you can pick guards or heat-seeking cameras instead, so there's a bit of tailoring it to your own playstyle. And the density of those jokes the game throws at you, it is thick. Something's gonna hit you every 5 to 10 minutes, and while they don't all nail the landing, enough did for me to have a majority of the wholesome chuckles I think I've gotten out of any other spoof game making fun of a genre or title this specific.
My game fucking crashed again, god damn it.
I mean, there's no shortage of
God,
general
no.
comedy gameplay out there, since slapstick humor and physical comedy is baked into a lot of mainstream hits, especially Metal Gear Solid itself, but what seems more rare is games doing
I'm just gonna
comedy
turn off my
writing
VPN
well.
for now.
And what gaming seems absolutely thirsty for are more hits that are direct, explicit, openly aimed parody spoof games done in the tradition of a Naked Gun or Blazing Saddles movie. The closest thing to Unmetal I can think of, whose target was as specific as this game's, is Eat Lead, The Return of Matt Hazard, which didn't exactly reach these heights. Unmetal is far less hokey than where the bar is currently set. But while I might have sounded fairly positive on Unmetal so far, I worry that this might really only appeal to the hardcore Metal Gear fans out there, and few else. Although the humor is casting a wider net than the theming may suggest, it does
2,000
end up
people, that's
falling
not bad,
victim to
Q.
Kojima's own big writing problem in the real Metal Gear Solid games. Something it could have lampooned, but ends up unflatteringly imitating. There's too much redundancy, too much exposition, too much repeating. In other words, it falls prey to a Shakespearean plot. There's too many long-winded tutorials explaining gameplay and gadgets you've probably already learned. I mentioned how some kind of joke will hit you every 5 to 10 minutes, and that's because the game stops for these long conversations every 5 to 10 minutes. And a lot of that humor is pretty front-loaded. Early on, you may be giggling about Fox stopping to talk on the radio for a couple minutes about the dangers of getting mauled by guard dogs while he's simultaneously getting mauled by guard dogs, but hours later, you'll see the game stop in its tracks to explain how security cameras work, without a joke attached to the explanation. You can kind of tell that English isn't the developer's first language here by how the humor doesn't try to make jokes based on wordplay, or how the writing doesn't exactly smoothly flow with any kind of lyrical grace. The developer vetted much of it through the translators to let them do their own thing along the way, but somehow what also happened is a glaring dependency on characters dropping F-bombs for effect rather than for humor. All the profanity and inanity to so much dialogue reveals a tad bit of soullessness here. The comedy isn't going to be getting your guard down for any big emotional gut punches of sincerity and humanity that you get from the all-time greatest video game comedies like Portal and Undertale. But sure, that's not really Unmetal's style. It's not interested in juggling the laughing and crying masks at the same time. Things stay sarcastic and cynical the whole way through, but the lack of there being something deeper is one of the reasons why I worry it'll eventually fade from memory faster than the competition. I hate to dock points off for stuff like that, but for a game whose primary selling point is the comedy writing, and whose source material is such a juicy target for exploitation, the writing still could have been better. Which also brings to light the thought that the gameplay is playing second fiddle to the writing here. Just like in Metal Gear 2, it's a briskly paced narrative told through satisfying diverse stealth gameplay challenges, but those challenges often devolve into trial and error puzzles that instantly kill you for getting a solution wrong or for veering just inches away from the intended routes. Make one mistake, or get too creative, or try to hide in the wrong spot during an alert phase, and you'll end up repeating the previous 30 seconds over and over again all night long. One trick that I feel totally would have worked in a real Metal Gear game is tossing coins on the ground to clear a minefield. That just gets you blown up in this one. But hey, you can still toss coins on the ground. The stealth system is surprisingly robust. It ticks all those big boxes I'm looking for here, like distraction items, hideable bodies, guards with all sorts of different states of alertness or inertness, but there's one big missing piece, something to do once you've been spotted. Metal Gear lets you crawl underneath scenery to hide until the guards cool down, but this game offers no such luxury. You basically have to run a few screens away to pick a corner, freeze, and pray no one walks into it to reset the alert timer all over again. The requirement to heal up guards you've hurt in the fight adds an interesting challenge of backtracking to do after a successful escape attempt, but there's an absurd abundance of guards it throws at you, and a scarcity of hiding spots baked into the level design that makes achieving a successful escape attempt an uncommon event in the first place. The game's challenges range from puzzles to timing platforming to one-on-one forced combat boss fights to even some verbal shouting matches, but even when we're in pure stealth mode, when we're going through the handful of levels where it's just you and a bunch of guards patrolling around in front of you, when it's doing the kind of stuff it should be the most polished and clean at doing, it can still feel like a trial and error grind because of how punishing one minor mistake will be. For hardcore Metal Gear fans, this may just feel like an unpolished one-man attempt at something you'll still ultimately know how to get through and appreciate nonetheless. But for a more generalized audience, I doubt that the patience is going to be there to put up with all of this game's tricks and traps. But one of the coolest things about this game even existing is that it proves we're at a point in gaming history where Mel Brooks-style parodies can be made, poking fun at particular genres and styles without having to stretch into hokey archetypes to find their comedy material. The bar for making a game like this has never been lower, and the time to make something like this has never been better.
Ugh, all right. How'd the dungeon go?
Ash died.
Yeah, it died.
She got tricked by pluses and minuses.
I forgot how magnets worked apparently, even though I swear to God, I had done it right on the first
You guys
one.
know about perilous warp? Perilous warp.
But
Saying
it
the
was
name is fun. I said I was gonna do
it
a
was
video
pretty
on it, and I'm
quick and
sandwiching it
easy.
between Halloween
Was
and Christmas
not
before I
like
get to
my
whatever the
first
Christmas
dungeon
video
experience.
is, and whatever else happens in December because there's no Christmas stuff to cover. What are you doing? Doing the Fallout 76 video, boss. So I got me a Mr. Handy buzzsaw blade that leeches health. It's so broken. You know, this bit would hit harder if it had something to do with Activision or Rockstar. Anyway, Perilous Warp comes to us from Christite Softworks.
Big fan of city videos.
Comes to us from Christite Softworks and is less of a mid-90s shooter and more of a late 90s, early 2000s shooter. Don't pay attention to all the chasm stuff here like the shotgun and the machine gun. It's not fast like early 90s games, it's slow. But like early 90s games, you're a hardened Marine at a space base, a lone Marine. The game explains why you're alone. The teleportation technology only lets Earth send one person. See, there were experiments with teleportation and they went wrong. Have we ever seen teleportation experiments go correctly? It's either horrifying and brings demons or aliens that want to kill everyone, or it's extra horrifying and produces a Brundlefly. When Tesla starts making teleporters that accidentally fuse people with ugly cars, I won't be surprised. Actually, no, that'll probably be the point of the experiment. To create a kind of ride service where you never get to clock out, where the experiments vomit up your Wendy's order and then you realize they forgot the fries, so you shove the bag back into the receptacle and send it back, or else it won't get its tip. Its life is pain, honestly. Don't forget to tip. Perilous Warp, which is still fun to say, is a very basic shooter. In fact, it's mostly inside of a sci-fi tech base. Oh, that's not a pun I meant. God damn it. Perilous Warp, which is still fun to say, is a simple shooter in that it's mostly inside of a sci-fi tech base. It's really odd and cool looking because this is all brushwork, unlike in, say, Unreal or Unity games where they make everything out of meshes. This has a very distinctive look, like something made in an enhanced Quake 3 engine with pretty effects on top of it. It looks like an HD pack for a game I've never heard of, except the whole game is like that, so it's a coherent art style. You have these hard Doom 3-like shadows, specular, and bump mapping, stuff that went out of style 15 years ago. This uses the Volatile engine, which Christite Softworks made themselves, basing a lot of it on what they call the Quake ideology, which I assume means everything is pretty brushwork, which is cool, I miss that. The game itself is, game's fine. It's not spectacular, but it's more than competently made. Everything works. The story is bad, though. It makes sense, but reading the logs listed on the Steam page is optional as if that's a feature, and I can safely say that it is entirely optional. In fact, not reading the logs may make your experience in this game better, because they're as blunt as a sledgehammer. I'm going to provide a dramatic reading of one of these logs in an attempt to demonstrate. Benefacit qui ex alium erbius sibi exemplum sumit. Wisely does he act whom from the errors of others derives an example of his own advantage. Every log starts with some Latin, it's a thing. I, the chief security officer of the colony, one of the last colonists, I appeal to you. For a long time, we had got a hasteless life full of challenges, small victories, and great hope that we would fulfill with honor the mission of our home planet Earth. But one day, everything changed. The colony was attacked by unknown enemies. We are holding on, but we are definitely running out of strength. We uploaded some useful information to mobile storage devices, or data cubes. I am sure it is going to come in handy. I hate to be that guy, but those aren't cubes. Our mission is at stake. Crystorite, the mineral we started to harvest. Say what you want about the name Crystorite, it's better than Habardium.
Habardium, the most valuable and treacherous thing in the universe.
Could start a new era of interstellar movements for the humankind. Whether this is going to happen or not now entirely depends on you. Good luck, Marine.
Okay,
I think we
so
should cut
why
our
is
losses
there
and
3
bug out.
kids in
I
here?
know interstellar mining is cool and all,
Or
but
whatever.
remind
What do
me
you
of the thing
mean?
that allows
Jed's
you to
getting
feel
hard
that
filtered by
interstellar mining, so the whole
cutscenes.
thing is kind of a wash. This story takes place in the 2050s,
Okay,
so it
so
assumes
wait.
we're only 30 years
One is
off from having
Hisel,
interstellar
one is
travel.
probably
Even like
Yuki,
prediction of the
Yep.
future
Yeah.
that was made in
the other one I
this
assume is Jed.
So, okay, the story
Yeah.
is not really
Oh man, I'm so
good.
fucking
Game is
good.
better. The first level doesn't inspire much confidence
So,
in its hallways, almost
On the lead up to the 83 dungeon, there is a lot of please set aside time to watch these cutscenes prompts, and Jid was getting hard filtered by them. He was getting very upset.
Oh, this game, Keo, is not Endwalker. It's either Troll Walker, and I swear to God, this is This is Final Fantasy solid. This is Kojimbo was definitely consulted on making this game. Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Also, I've been in Q Simulator 3 times as my game's crashed every time it went to login.
Hiso's the one that's getting fucking filtered right now.
Yeah.
So at one point I was behind Ash, who was in front of everyone. Now I'm behind everyone. I'm gonna continue to be.
Picture? I guess it's time to get the picture. One sec.
Oh no.
Pretty sure it's already been posted.
It's only 7 o'clock. I've suspected it's my VPN causing me to crash when I log in.
Here we go. I don't know if it. I know one of them was probably posted, but here's the one I need for this current situation. Sorry, dude. Looks like you're not making it through the siege, you know?
Yeah.
Looks like you're destined for WoW, you know?
No!
Seems like you might need a new. You might need a new MMO to play, friend. You might want to play the MMO that is so not sexist that they've removed any pictures of women from their game.
Here, you can attempt to do this one. If you can't make it through the 14 one, you can try to make it through the
FF11 one.
Ah, I posted it twice. But you see the point. Like, there it is.
Do you want to see a man get his heart ripped out from, like, within, Kiara?
Huh?
You want to see a man lose his mind? Watch
I think
this.
I hear one right now.
Watch this. My game fucking crashed. Oh my god.
I like how you have an advertisement on a notepad still.
Yeah, I do. I just never get rid of my notepads. I'm fucking stupid.
Man's literally in a static.
Listen, man, have you ever tried fucking getting rid of sticky notes? They don't fucking go away. They stay forever.
I'm glad that you didn't get checkpointed, by the way. That really sells it.
Well, it's because I crashed at 1. I crashed when I went to log in. So it just put me to the back of the queue. So that's the real dangerous thing about some of this shit. Where's the fucking... Delete.
Surprised you haven't invited Shinobu here. She's a cutscene appreciator.
Yeah, I've been trying to log in and not lose my mind.
Alright, no worries, dude. I got you, you know?
You can do it, I believe.
She'll come into this Discord to see 3 JIDs and leave.
Yeah.
The proper response to 3 JIDs in the room together.
She'll just come in and be like, "So you playing Monk this X-Pack?" Like, "Oh, you're playing the inferior Monk job ninja again." That worked out well in Shadowbringers.
She's playing Reaper, I think.
Yup.
She's like really excited about it. She was like DMing me about it earlier today.
Just bring her in. She's really excited about it, and I'll just say mean things about Reaper.
You say mean things about everything, Jid.
Just be like,
Jid's a big
"What's up with all these stupid Reapers leaving portals all over the place?"
What was
a
the word
dumb
you
job.
used earlier to describe it? It was oh man, I think everybody's a Shlomo.
Everybody is a Shlomo.
What about you, Jid? Are you a Shlomo?
No. I'm
Why
the
aren't
only
you a
non-Shlomo
Shlomo?
here.
Why aren't you a Shlomo?
Because he's the king of the apes. He's not just a classic ape.
I want to hear it from the horse's mouth.
I can't hear whatever Dark's saying. I think he's talking through like a toilet paper
I'm
roll.
gobbling on cock. Georgie beat his dick on my
I bet
mouth.
you are. Apparently, you're not gobbling the right cock because you're getting cucked out at the.
I'm requesting a deep dicking fucking Pharaoh's Lesden 4 image, but it's me getting dicked by Yoshi P.
Lesden 4 by the Q.
Oh man, is Pharaoh streaming actually?
No.
I hope not.
I can't wait, dude. I cannot wait to watch his prog. It's like one of the things that's like got me the most excited about this expansion. If someone in that group doesn't stream their prog, I'm literally going to like explode. I had to go all of Shadowbringers without a good streamer to watch.
Wow.
After I finished prog. Jack, you finished prog one time before us.
Yup.
Also, your streams suck for content in that regard.
Yup. You can still fucking watch me, bitch.
I probably did still watch you, dumb motherfucker. But I'm looking for streams to say mean things about.
I'm not gonna stop you. I might cry, but I'm not gonna stop you. It just says mean things anywhere, and I can't stream my fucking tea clear because of it.
Yeah, you can't stream his
I
tea
made
clear
your,
because
raid lead cry. Me and Tarumi made your raid leader cry. Unfortunately. Not my fault. You guys decided to use dumb fucking.
What? It's not my fault. I will have you know. I stood against the storm.
You got trampled out by.
I stood tall and said, "No, why the fuck are we doing this?"
You gotta be kidding me. This man's actually streaming another game than 14 when the 14 launch happened.
Who?
Plays
can't get in.
anymore.
Huh?
He
I
came
mean, I
back to
just-
play FF14 and done Deep Dungeon for like a week.
He said he was gonna do a raid tier prog this time.
World first Reaper.
Going for hardcore prog. World first Reaper too. What happened, man? What happened?
Oh, first my fucking dick and balls.
There's still no content for me to watch on twitch.tv. 90% of it is Final Fantasy, which I don't want to watch. Even high big time streamers that I know of, like Dyrone of TSM, is streaming 14.
There's no more whatchamacallit. There's no more WoW to play anymore. Dead game.
Actually, dead game? Actually, I wonder if... I mean, right now, for sure. Never mind, actually.
That game's going to be super dead for a long time still.
Well, I was gonna say, I wonder if it's if we're beating it in the being streamed on Twitch, but of course we are.
Well, yeah, today would not be the day to check.
God.
I mean, yeah, release days.
But yeah, like it would, like outside of some sort of event for WoW, I'm pretty sure it's been beaten just like consistently.
Really, you think so?
I
still think WoW has like a bigger streamer basis. So like,
it's like WoW would have much bigger streamers, but I think 14 just would have more numbers.
I don't actually feel like that's true. I feel like if, with the exception of this like expansion launch, I still think WoW beats us out because right now WoW's in like a lull right now, and it still has 18.6 compared to 14's like what is that? 28k. So.
Oh, it's only 28k. I thought it would have been significantly higher.
So our Omega big streamers.
I think with all this shit that's going on at Blizzard and the fact that the last like WoW has had from my understanding like some really shitty X packs, really shitty content launches lately. So I don't. That coupled with like all Blizzard shit, I don't expect them to like rapidly turn up or come back. But I don't know. I
So
could be
pretty much
totally.
until 9.2. There's basically no content.
Our like big streamers right now in 14, because most are like less than 1,000. Our big streamers right now is Moon Moon and Sneaky, and Jesse Cox.
I guess it is also late night.
But I was gonna say, but it's late night, so like some people that like probably would be streaming 14 probably just are asleep because they're, you know, the kind of streamers that are probably like very, very set in their schedule.
Yeah. We had Soda Bobbin streaming before.
Yeah, I mean we had Soda Bobbin, we had Asmonbald. We've had quite a few big streamers come over to 14, which probably hurts WoW a bit because.
Oh yeah. Like,
But
there's
WoW
probably a
still
good
just.
chunk of them that aren't even touching it for the most part.
Mm-hmm. Never forget, boys, that nothing will ever beat the actual biggest category on Twitch, though.
What?
Just chatting?
Just chatting. And surprising enough, really high up the list is Grand Theft Auto 5, but I feel like that's probably just because there's
There'll be like one dude that's there that's
Oh
like,
no, like Grand Theft Auto 5 usually has a pretty big
Have a look.
Big streamer basis. But yeah, to be fair though, Summit and Disguised Toast are currently streaming, so that probably makes up a chunk and a half
oh yeah,
of the current.
it's 33k is just those two.
Yeah.
Like GTA is usually like one or two like massive ones, and then just like a shit ton of like still very big, but not like
Not Omega Giga
Yeah.
like big.
Oh, I can't scroll on Twitch without getting spoiled. Fuck.
I think one of the other big problems currently though is that 14, even if we have like a big streamer streaming 14, unless it's like something very powerful like Summit or something, it's still gonna like cost viewers because it's just not a big popular game to watch on stream. But who knows? Only 1,000 something in queue. Let's go. Progress.
it definitely seems like now's the time you want to actually be jumping on.
Yeah, late night gaming.
And then
Q
never log
4
out.
times.
Just don't sleep ever again.
Q 4 times.
Imagine thinking that like logging out is what's going to get you off this game.
What is gonna get you out?
Oh, just random DC.
Yeah. Living the life. Or, by the way, Kyo, if you ever run into any male viewer voice 3 or 4, and they're a gunbreaker, get prepared to hear "Hiya!" all the time because
bro, I've been in Boja all goddamn day.
Hiya!
You know how much hiya and I've heard today.
We've listened to nothing but fucking just Oh,
I can't tell if they're taking damage or blowing their load.
our one was in World of Darkness. We had this one, and I just said it. I said in the Alliance chat, I'm like, bro, what voice did you choose? And he's like, 3 or 4. I'm like, all right, can you keep saying hiya for me? He's just fucking hiya as he does burst strike every like fucking 10 seconds.
Their death note is amazingly bad. It is straight up like that. So I had a play. I had a big brain moment. I was debating what to eat for like food tonight because I didn't want to put effort into like anything. And I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll just get like a burger from someplace or something like that. But oh man, it's gonna make my stomach feel bad. And like maybe it'll make me feel like I'm kind of backed up and like acidy and stuff. I figured out the food to eat that will not make me feel bad and will keep me feeling good in the bathroom. I got Taco Bell. The plan's gonna work, dude.
What?
I said the plan's gonna work.
Hey.
It also meant I get to get a Baja Blast, so that's great. Oh, you know what? I have an image for you, Dark. I forgot I had this saved.
Is it a gun that I can shoot myself with?
It's pretty close.
Yeah, let's go!
There you go.
Suicide is the option today, team. Yes! Where's the stool? Push me, Kyo. Make it look like an accident, and you can take the insurance money.
I forgot I had that command in my, I actually have such a staggeringly long list of commands for my streams that, like, are, like, just kind of, like, in the background that I forget exist. That one's if you type rip parse, and with, like, exclamation point rip parse.
Character free naming has been banned. You can no longer rename your character. Is shits. Also, apparently, do not go to the miscellaneous tab of the marker board. Apparently, a lot of the items listed are big spoilers.
I wouldn't have looked there anyway.
I'm just relaying information I see on Twitter because at this point I am just a news bot that looks at a queue thing, it goes down, and then it goes back up. I am in literally.
Looks at number.
Local man, it's like old man yells at Cloud more at 11.
No, this is the ride.
step or cutscenes will play in sequence.
I am once again reminding you that this is my life right now.
Dad, when do we get to the ride?
This is the ride! Yippee!
God, escalator land.
I'm just realizing I don't think I have follower even. That's kind of sad. However, I can move all my emotes to tier 1 finally.
I'm gonna go shit BRB.
You know, it's probably a better use of my slots is instead of commissioning more emotes, I just move all my emotes to tier 1. That way people don't have to pay extra buku bucks to have emotes. I like that. I'm gonna do that. What is that? Oh, no. Yes. Alright. There was some clinking noise whenever my desk shook. Couldn't figure out what the fuck it was and it weirded me out. The question is, do I make it to the queue before dark does?
Oh no, 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 no! Me first.
How many you got left?
239.
I got 419. Bet?
I'm not gonna bet anything because at this point I'm expecting myself to DC. I've turned off my VPN after 2 resets.
Square Enix doesn't appreciate your VPN, boy.
Yoshi P's like, this game has no lag, and I'm like, yes, Yoshi P.
Yeah, you better not fucking contest him, you cuck.
You will get in if you DC now, what do you mean, Zell? Being jabatted. It's like being jabated, but you're getting smacked with a bat constantly.
Jabatted, more like it.
That's what I fucking said. God damn it.
No, I said bad, as in baddie. Not bat, as in I'm gonna aggressively beat you to death with a baseball bat.
You have my permission. Go ahead.
Well, you're this close. That's the biggest blue balls of all.
Listen, at this point I've been this close twice, alright? My balls are fucking purple at this point. That's how blue they are.
Feel it in the plums.
I feel nothing but suffering in my nutsack. What's annoying is I was playing perfectly fine with a VPN and then it just randomly DC'd me, and then it's like, no. Back to single weaving, you cuck. How long do we reckon we're gonna have queues like this every day? First week? First 2 weeks?
It'll come back once they open the floodgates, my dude.
No, but I mean, like, yeah, that's what I mean, like... Oh, 14.
Are we queuing hash?
Yeah, I was gonna see if,
Jamaica man?
yeah.
You guys at the 83 trial?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really quick afterwards.
I better not hear a goddamn thing out of you.
Okay.
Pull my knife out.
Okay.
Some of you are being held hostage by.
You might want to
Bosha.
deafen, because I'm going to be out attacking other wacky shit.
Huh? Oh, okay, I can deafen. Just let me know when you guys go in. I'll just deafen.
Welts, right side. Server rude. Alright, real quick, let's be cheeky.
$120 in the queue.
I got
We're making
lobby
progress.
I got lobby but I'm logging back in.
You got lobby
At 14, but I'm logging
back. My dick.
I'm using this as a...
That hurt me from here.
I'm
dude.
using
that
this
wasn't
as
a. That wasn't a good my dick. That was a bad my dick. You know?
I'm using this as a cheap attempt to see if I can get back into my spot. See, fucking hell.
You reset.
789.
Well,
Fuck.
it's not as bad as it was.
It's. I'm gonna go lie down. Fucking ping me on Discord or some shit. Fucking.
Okay, dude. Dude, what?
I'm gonna shit. Fucking God. Game. Oh, I've been sitting at like this fucking screen for like 3 hours now. I have turned my VPN off. I am not using Mudfish. It is disabled. Alright, I know what I'm doing. I hate life.
He's so given up.
No.
I think he went to lay down.
No. I just crashed again.
He's trying again.
I am.
He's addicted.
No, I'm gonna
Yuki left.
fucking.
That's who left.
I'm gonna reinstall my client and reset everything on my end because that's like the there's this 5th time it has crashed upon attempting to log in. So, I want to assume something's fucked up on a program file side of things, and I'm also gonna not use the quick launcher. I'm gonna launch from the fucking thing.
My god. People in this Boja instance actually do know the order based on kills. What is likely to next spawn. They actually have figured out how to do it without any kind of intervention of any kind of tool. That's how long these people have been here. Unlucky.
See if I can install the game faster than I can fucking actually log in. At this point, stream, I'm going to stop streaming. I'm going to reinstall my game. And I'm going to boot up stream when I am next in an instance. Because right now, this is not fun content. So I will catch you guys later. Take care. Goodbye.